things are, not really bad. I actually saw a plow go up my road here a little while ago. First time in a couple of days. We didn't get hit too bad. It's about 15 degrees here, and we got about 6-7 inches of snow, on a crust on the top. But other than that, I think the world's fine.
Well, Bill, how much snow do you have out there?
We only got about 6 inches of snow, I think. I haven't wandered out to stick a ruler in it, but I think about 6 inches of snow is all I got.
Not too bad. Still a lot more than I saw, and that's okay. I'm not looking for more. You have a great day out there. Enjoy your 6 inches, and I will look for you tomorrow. That's November 219, Charlie, out of Yellow Springs, West Virginia. This is November Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, station, call now. November 1,
November 8, Charlie, Oscar.
November 1, say again slowly. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. All right, that was November 1, X-ray Charlie. I think here's another station. Try again.
November 8, Charlie, Oscar.
November 8, Charlie, Oscar. Number 2 on the list. So first on the list, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Morning, Scott. Morning, Bob. Morning, buddy on ECARS. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here at Gracie, Rhode Island, where we've got about 14 inches of snow. It's about 15 degrees outside, and just came back in from doing round number 4 of shoveling, and I'm getting ironing already. Having into my station with a beautiful 10-over signal, nice audio, and that's about it for my part. And back to you, Bob. All right, Scott, well, you were very hard to hear at the beginning. You got better as you spoke. What was the ECARS number? ECARS number 10434. 10434. USL 10434. You're number 5 today, Scott. I thank you for the check-in. Understand just about 10 to 12 inches, I think you said. Is that right? Yep, we got 12 to 14 inches. 12 to 14. All right, sir. You have a great day. Hope the snowblower can handle that part. Thank you. It's November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, and Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. It's November 8, Charlie Oscar. Don't think we've met before. Make the introduction.
Hey, good morning, sir. This is N8COO. The name here is Mark, Mexico Alpha Romeo Kilo. ECARS number 8545. And good morning. Thought I'd just jump in here and say hello. I don't know. It's 6 degrees here, and I guess I know we had over a foot of snow. I've just briefly stepped out the front. Need to get out the snowblower today and see if it'll conquer it. It's going to be a bit dicey. It's just a smaller one with single stage, so we'll see what we can do and start clearing the mess out. Not much else other than that. It's only, I don't know, I've only been on here a few times, so try to check in every once in a while. So good morning, and 7-3, this is N8COO.
Well, before you go, say again what your name is, over.
Yeah, my name is Mark, Mexico, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, Mark. That's actually my middle name. And, that's all you asked me. Don't mind me. I need a cup of coffee. I haven't had any yet.
Kilo, Mark, I gather you're going by your middle initial. And I appreciate that. Have you logged in this morning as number 6 out of Alexandria, Ohio, 8545. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, just about 400 miles southeast of you. Anything else there, Mark?
No, nothing for me, Paul. And I need to scribble down your call sign once more. I missed the suffix there. So, yeah, have a good morning. Thanks for getting me in here. NH2US clear.
Kilo NU4, Hotel Echo Echo. Hotel Echo Echo. Hold on a minute, please. Mark, did you get that call sign? Over.
No, please repeat.
My call sign is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Over.
Okay, got it. Very good. Thank you. NH2US.
All right, Mark. I have the morning net Monday morning to Tuesday morning. Hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. Have a good day. This is correct, Charlie, Oscar, in Alexandria, Ohio. I've got on the next list, I have Hotel Echo Echo. Anyone else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Well, you might want to call one more time, Bob. I think you doubled with somebody. Is there another station trying to check in? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Station ending in Quebec. If you can call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
I added Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. So, going to the top of the list, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come back there, Bob. Good morning, Bob. And again, I want to apologize. I didn't mean to jump in there. I thought you were calling for check-in, so that's why I hollered, but I didn't realize you were coming back to the station. Anyway, good morning. I hope you made it through the tumultuous storm of the century. We had maybe freezing temperatures for about a half hour, just enough to put a glaze on the leaves yesterday morning, and then it stayed up above freezing all day. And we've had ourselves about a half-inch rain overall. It's raining right now, but temperatures are right now at 41 degrees, so I'm not too worried about icy patches on the road. That's not to say that there isn't any problems here in the region. Just a little bit further inland, there are some towns that have had some problems, some power outages and whatnot. But overall, I think we dodged a major bullet compared to elsewhere along the coast. Anyway, Bob, thanks for picking up the net. My regards to everybody out there. Stay bundled up. If you got to get outside, make sure you're plenty warm. And if you don't need to get on the road and it's just kind of hit-busy out there, don't go. Just stay in. Have yourself some ham and beans like I did. Had the crock cooking all weekend. And I've got a waistline to show for it. That's my story. Stick it to ECARS number 40232. And I'll turn back to you, Bob, for ECE 73. All right, Bob. Well, congratulations on the not-so-bad weather down there. Everybody else up here is certainly going through some very, very cold weather and a lot of snow and ice here. And Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. And let's see, jumping out to Orleans, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot, Quebec. Morning, Steve.
Good morning, Bob. Boy, good signal on you today. You're 5.9 plus about 10 there. Sounding good there. And you do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. And this morning, we've got 2 degrees above zero and about a 8 or 10 mile an hour wind, which puts the chill factor down there below zero. But anyway, we ended up with about 14 or 15 inches of snow yesterday. So that's what we've got. I've got to get out here in a little bit, clear a little snow off the driveway, and clear a few more paths around the different things. So, but we got plenty of time to do it, so we'll take our time. And I've got the wood stove going, so I can go in warm whenever I want to. So that's what we're up to today, Bob. Appreciate you being there. N4HCI KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, boundary rates are a little better than F9 here, and I hope that the 14 or 15 inches is not smaller than the snowblower intake. You take care. You are number 8 on the day's roster. We'll look for you again tomorrow, and you can tell me that your driveway is perfectly clear. And Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot, and Lima Delta Bravo. So let's go to Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot first. Come on back, David. How you doing?
Morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We're doing pretty good this morning. We got 17 degrees here in Glencoe. Supposed to have a high of 20 today. We ended up with about 3 inches of snow total and probably maybe a half inch of ice. Rained a lot yesterday, knocked a lot of the snow down, then got cold again last night and froze over again. Got a little bit of snow falling this morning, but we're supposed to have some cold temperatures the next few days. So.
All right. Well, I didn't get anywhere near your accumulations. Probably got maybe a max of 1 inch during the following rain, and slightly warm temperature about 33, I guess. We lost some of that snow, but we did get probably a quarter of an inch, maybe a half an inch over 2 periods of ice. And so we'll be did a little bit of digging out on that yesterday, and I got a little more to do this morning. David, you're number 9. Anything else for that?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
8461, and I'll be looking for you, David. Have a great day. And Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Lincoln, West Virginia. And now from sunny southern Ohio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 14 degrees. Yesterday, as far as snow went, we ended up with about, I don't know, I'm going to guess probably 3 or 4 inches, maybe 5 tops. But anyway, what I didn't like about it, Bob, was on top of that, we was getting about, I don't know, a quarter to 3/8 of an inch of ice. And I'm glad it quit when it did, because that can be awful pressure for power lines over.
Yeah, there are an awful lot of technicians out trying in miserable weather to give us our power back. I did not lose any power. I feel good for that. And do have some freezing rain, too. I got a bunch of bushes that are bent over nearly all the way to the ground. Jim, you're sounding pretty good this morning. I take it you're going to stay home all day?
Yes, I am. I'm going to try to stay on the warm side of the door all day, but I have got to get out there and get my truck stalled out. It's sitting outside Beverly's cars in the warehouse over there on the other side of the compound, but I got lazy and left mine out, so now I got to deal with it, over.
Yep, the weather does give us things to deal with. All right, sir. Well, have a great day. I hope you'll be riding alongside. Anything else?
Nope, yeah, but I will be riding along, Bob. I got a pot of coffee I got to take care of and listen to your melodious tone. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
You know, if I had half a brain cell, I'd put a coffee maker right here beside the radio. You have a great day, Jim. Take care. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and Jim is in Southwest Coast. Number 10 today's check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That's looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Charlie Radio Echo 1, X-ray, Yankee. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, Victor, Charlie.
I think I heard India Victor Charlie. Was there someone else, over?
Rolling 1, X-ray, Yankee, and 1.
And a very weak Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Let's try both of those. India Victor Charlie. Come back in tomorrow, over.
Good morning, Bob. You're about a 5-6 here at Woodbridge, Ontario. The bat's not too good, but it's a lot better than last week. I didn't get a chance to talk to no one last week. It was dead. Anyways, we're 1 degree up here, and now we're expecting maybe a little bit more snow. We got about maybe almost 8 inches. Yesterday. Sorry, my apologies. Yesterday, the snow got 8 inches. But the city of Toronto, they're reporting 2.5 to about 3 feet of snow due to lake effect. I don't want to be in that situation. Anyways, that's about it for here. What's new with you, over?
Not much. We certainly got the cold weather and a little bit of the storm down here. We were actually on the absolute southern edge of the storm, and so it passed over and gave us a little snow and ice, and then with rain, and so it wasn't bad. I'm surprised it went that far up into Canada. I thought it was going to be a little farther south of you, but there it is. They say it's a big storm. It's covering a lot of area. Looks like it's just about off the coast by now, though. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Bob. Nice to talk to you this morning. I want to feel like I don't exist anymore. Anyways, you take care, buddy. And, my ECARS number's 30506. Apologies. We'll talk again real soon, 73.
All right there in QSL 30506. Have a great day. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie and Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, November 1, X-ray Yankee, Humpback Roger, over.
Good morning, Bob. We got about 12 inches of snow. 12 inches of snow, over.
Roger, I have not copied you. No copy. Just 2 weeks of signal. Try again in a while. Let's see if the band gets better. Until then, that's it. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee. Almost had a contact with him out of Nashville, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Come back. Over.
K3OCW, Mike from Dallas Town. 16 degrees, cloudy. I got all the snow moved off the sidewalk in the driveway yesterday. But I just read possible northeasterner this weekend. So that should be interesting. But it's wintertime. Okay, thank you for letting me check in. You're 5'9" here in Dallas Town, Pennsylvania. K3OCW, back to net.
You know, Mike, I just noticed this morning on my own weather map down here, or at least the weather forecast going into next Saturday, that they're predicting a day and a night of snow down here as well. And I didn't know it was going to be a nor'easter. Maybe I'm not having the same weather as you all. But that's Nebraska. 2 weekends in a row of snow is very rare down here. Mike, I've got you checked in. Your number 12. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thank you very much. And their potential for the Northeasterner is this weekend. We'll wait and see. Okay, thank you. Back to net, K3OCW.
Have a great day, Mike. It's always good advice. Wait till it gets closer as the forecast gets better. That was Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie. We got a
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Bravo, via Alpha India.
Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India.
Roger, Roger. It's Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. ECARS number 21312.
All right, correct. It's a call sign to Whiskey 2
Oh, Roger, Roger. We had about 11 inches of snow. I thought I had everything cleared away, so I went outside this morning and realized they must have passed through it to plow about 5 more times. So I have a nice 2-foot wall of ice in the front of the driveway, which I'm going to go upstairs and put all my stuff on and go outside and try to remove that so I can go to work tomorrow. And we made it a big decision this morning not to roll out. And I checked some traffic cameras and stuff like that. It looked pretty ugly. And one of my members had to actually go into work, and he said that the main highway was a complete disaster. So I am glad I chose to stay home today, and so did my co-workers. We're a bunch of road technicians and operating engineers. We service equipment at JFK, and called the guy, my master Mac up over there, and he said, no, we're just doing snow removal today. Don't worry about nothing, man. And my dispatcher was not happy, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. So hope everybody else is staying warm, and we have a balmy 25 degrees day here with some winds at about 10 to 16 miles an hour. So it could be quite chilly there, clearing the front of the driveway out. Roger?
Говорит международное радио Китая.
KFA BCJ, Ohio.
India Alpha India. Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Over.
Broadcast over you. Try it again. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, India, Alpha India, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Over.
Copy on that website for Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. How are you doing, Chris? Over.
Very good. Thank you for getting me up there. Yeah, the broadcast is coming in very strong here as well. So I'll keep it short and sweet. We're okay. We got probably about 6 inches of snow here in Maryland, and it almost feels like another inch of ice on top of that. Over.
And Butters, you got lots of snow that you did in about half much ice. It seems plenty enough to me. Just amazed that I only saw one small pine tree that come down from all that ice. Chris, anything else for this?
No, that's all for me today. Thanks again for being out there, and 7-3, and we'll talk to you again later. KB3IAI clear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy, Chris is in Gamble, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check.
KF8 BCJ, Ohio. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Charlie Juliet.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Charlie Juliet. It is, and I don't think we made the introduction.
Yeah, how you doing, sir? North Central Ohio. And we maybe have 10 inches on the ground. 4 degrees. Awful cold and windy. Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo.
Say again the name, over.
Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo.
Kilo, all right. Richard becomes Rick. I got it, and I placed a log correctly, I think. And as long as you get his number. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. It's about 425 miles southeast of you. You got anything else for the
No, sir. Just listening in, man. How's your weather doing?
You want to check back in with us tomorrow? I have to get there, and always plan to get new check-ins. And you're a first for me today. Take care. Have a great day. That's Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Charlie Juliet, and Ricky Gallien,
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. I think there's one other station out there. Come back.
Yeah, how are you down there this morning? Did you get much ice in your neck of the woods there from the storm? Over.
Well, Don, I've got you, but not real strong. What is the ECARS number?
10528.
10528. How bad is the foreign broadcast up in your area?
Oh, it's in and out. At times it drowns you out, and then other times it doesn't. Yeah, the weather up here is snowing and 5 degrees, no wind, and probably, I don't know how much snow we got, maybe 10, 12 inches out there, maybe more, I don't know, I haven't been out yet. That's about it from here, over.
All right, Don. Well, we've got you in the log. Number 16 in Georgia, 5 degrees. I hope you won't suffer. Bravo 1, Golf Lima, Don and Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
Whiskey Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Romeo. Station ending in Romeo. Give me a call slowly, over.
Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November, I think is what I heard. We'll straighten that out if I missed that. First up, Whiskey 2, Alpha Foxtrot Romeo. I'm not sure I got the call fully right. Come back.
Bob, it's Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Well, pretty good. Looking out the window, we got a lot of snow. It's 13 degrees, and it's still snowing. But it looks like it's going to be sunny, at least right now anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, you are under a large blue snow cloud from all appearances up here. I don't know how fast that's going to disappear for you. Well, good luck with that and the subsequent snow clearing, I gather. Check you in. You are number 17. Anything else?
No, negative, Bob. Have a good day, and my number is 20983. 20983. Thank you.
20983. Don't have that in my log. Stand by just a minute, please.
20983.
Copy the 20983. I'm just checking on something. Database, but I just didn't find you there. 20983. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing that. I'll have to look into that. You take care, Pat, and thanks for pointing out my program. Take care. That's Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo, Pat, out of Lockport, New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1.
Yeah, Roger. KC1 TQN. Jim here in Brookfield, Massachusetts. 13 degrees here. We got a little over 15 inches of snow. I went out a little bit before midnight there and spent almost 4 hours cleaning up with the tractor and had 4 driveways to do and so went back to bed for a while. Just got back up there. Go ahead.
Number 18. Hope everything is going well up there, Jim. Anything else for that?
No. Everybody have a good day. 7-3.
You have a great day and enjoy the cold weather. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. Jim is in Brookfield, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. 86. All now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Back, over.
Hi, Bob Shorty here in East Pennsylvania. We've got cloudy skies. All told, we got about 10 inches of snow, and we're going to go a little bit here. We're going to go out and finish up the driveway again. How much snow did you get?
Stand by. All right, Charlie, I got you at number 19 for today. How much snow did Davis get?
10 inches. 10 inches. Over.
All right.
Hey, nothing. Have a safe one. Bob sets you down. I'll go off maybe more. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. All now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come on back here, Don.
Yeah,
Hi, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we currently have 18 degrees, wind blowing out of the west at about 8 to 10 miles per hour, so the wind chill is about 9 degrees. So my little thing says here, my weather station. So, and we got anywhere, depending on where I measured out here, I got anywhere from about 12 to 14 inches, more than I really care to have to push around, but that's the way it goes. So, how you doing this morning, Bob? And 30637 for the roster.
Copy, 30637, and I'm doing fairly well, probably because I'm not outdoors. It's cold down here, probably not quite as bad as you've got, but I find it downright cold and windy and icy. Anyway, Don, you are number 20, if I didn't say that. Anything else for them?
No, but I just saw the number 20, Bob, and they're going to pick up here. They're saying we're going to have a lot of drifting, so we'll just have to wait and see how that works out. But you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. N3HCI, WB3IQJ.
Take care, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
There's Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima. Say again the call sign.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Lima Papa X-ray.
Lima Papa X-ray it is. Come on back, over.
Well, hello, Bob, from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Hello to you and everybody else who's up this morning. And Major out of Tokyo, Tango Yankee for you. From here in Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA, where it is 16 degrees, and we got anywhere from maybe, I would say, somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 12 inches of snow, depending on where you measured it. Over.
10 to 12 inches. That's a lot. Far more than I want, and I suspect that's shutting down any baseball out there on your field. Anything else for them there, Marty?
No, nothing else here yet. No baseball today up here at Little League. It's all shut down. It is pretty outside, though. Who knows? I did have had to take down the Christmas lights around the house. I put them on yesterday. Really looked nice. And I got Rudolph in the front in their yard, and his nose has been blinking all night long. Over.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you'll do so again tomorrow morning. We'll be looking for you. It's Kilo 3 Artisan Sports. Well-known in baseball. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee.
That's Juliet Sierra Lima. The other station. Try again.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee.
I got X-ray Yankee. We'll have to chase that out. You get to it. Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back,
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Well, my indoor outdoor thermometer says it's 8 degrees out there, but my computer says it's 3. I don't know what's going on there anyway. And instead of going up, they say it's going to go down to 2. It's going to be 2. We got 9 inches of new snow on the ground. So I'm kind of snowed in up here in Dunreach. 9106 on the roster.
Now, 9106. When you say snow, was that on top of a main that was still there?
No, we didn't have any snow, and we got 9 inches of new snow.
All right, 9 inches. Just to deal with that fun with that today, sir. Clarence, you got anything else for that?
No, that's about all. I'll be staying in. I don't even think think I can get my van out of the garage there unless some neighbor comes by and plows off the ramp there. Usually they got a town guy that does the road streets here down, but I don't think he showed up yet. So anyway, we'll just enjoy the inside. KB9JSL, thanks for running that 73.
FE3 Clarence, have a great day. Kilo Bravo 9er Julius Sierra Lima out of Dunreef, Indiana. Next up, I copied X-Ray Yankee. Give me the call again. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee. K4, LXY, 4969 on the roster.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee. How are you doing, Howard? Over.
Well, I'm about the same situation as the last guy. We're kind of snowed in here. It's all frozen over. Not sure whether we can get out either, but don't really have to go anywhere. So it's not too bad. 20 degrees, so not as bad as it was. Anyway, I guess we're competing with that foreign broadcast this morning. G4 LXY, back to you.
Yeah, that broadcast is a little stronger this morning than I'm used to. Howard, you're punching through it, though. I have you as 4969, and you are number 43 on today's check-in list. Anything else to do, sir?
No, I think that does it. Thanks for getting me in here. And stay warm. This is K4 LXY.
Yeah, that's good advice just about everywhere in the U.S. Take care. That was Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee out of Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Mr. Papa. Papa, come back, Keith. Over. November 8th, Victor, Papa.
November 8th, Victor, Papa, Keith, and Davidson, Michigan. I just came out from the shoveling snow. I don't know, Jim, how much you had down there, but we're still a little scratchy coming up over the horizon in the sun, but it's good to hear you this morning, and I am wondering how much snow you got down there.
All right, Keith. It's rough on the copy, but we've got you in the log at number 24. I hope the winter isn't treating you too badly up there. Anything else for Ken?
Well, I think it's cooling off, but I was wondering how much snow you got down there in Ohio.
We got about an inch down here in southeast Virginia. When the rain came behind the snow, but then the ice came behind that, and we maybe had Keith, anything else?
No, thank you. Have a good day, stay warm, and keep your toes out of the snow.
All right, Keith, rough copy. You take care, 73. That's November 8th, Victor Papa, and Keith is in Davidson, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check in. Any station. Call now.
Charlie, Oscar.
Charlie, Oscar.
Hey, good morning again. I've been hearing you call and also hearing some broadcasts, but just wanted to stop by and say hello once again.
working on my coffee, and that's all. I'll let, hopefully you'll get some calls and stir up a little activity here. And for HCI, this is November 8, Charlie Oscar Oscar. Good morning.
Morning, Mark. I guess we spoke about a week ago. I have your ECARS number is 8545 USL.
QSL, yep, you've got it. Yep, very good.
All right, let's see. Since I've already got you checked in, that doesn't make sense. I don't. November 8, Charlie Oscar Oscar. Oh, I could have checked in earlier. Okay. All right, Mark. For your second check-in, anything else for the net?
Nope, nothing here. With that, but nothing more from me. So carry on. Just like I said, heard you calling for check-ins, and figured I'd give you another shout, let you know someone was still out there. NH2US 73 again.
73, Mark. Have a great day. That was November 8, Charlie Oscar Oscar from Alexandria, Ohio on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Relay.
Identify yourself. Relay station.
Yeah, relay. Again, Bob, you've got a Oscar Victor Bravo trying to call you. An Oscar Victor Bravo. You may not be hearing him. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back over.
Hey, you guys doubled a little bit.
All right. Well, I didn't hear you. Go ahead and try to relay in Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is NH2US, November 8, Charlie Oscar Oscar. Go ahead.
ECARS number 20647.
Okay, copied that. N4HDI and ECARS Net. It's Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo checking in. His ECARS number is 20647. Over to Net. This is NH2US relay.
All right. Well, I thank you for the relay. We have Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo, ECARS number 20647, and he is checked in now by number 25. You take care there. I appreciate the relay. Oscar, sorry I couldn't hear you. Clear now, Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Ocean.
Number 3, Ocean it is. Morning, Bob.
Morning, Bob. You're doing good here. About an S9 this morning, so yeah, we got snow like everybody else. What are you going to do? Time of the year for it, Roger.
Yep, it is that time of year, and we are, I guess, officially right square in the middle of the winter. And it looks like it believes it too, because looks like I've got some snow coming this next weekend. 2 weekends in a row. Very rare here if that actually happens. Bob, you are number 26. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. That's it. Have a nice day. Don't do nothing. I'm not going to do nothing at all today except eat and watch TV, play radio. No, I'm not going nowhere. Don't plan on it. Heck with it. N3LO. I'll survive.
Take care, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 3, Oscar, and he is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Did I get that right? Over.
Yes, sir. You got that correct. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
All right. So I guess that means Lindell is in western Pennsylvania. Thank you for that information. Checking in number 27. What you got for this this morning, Barry?
No, I'm working from home today as a lot of the secondary roads are still completely covered. We got between 10 or 12 inches. It's hard to tell because we had a lot of snow left over from the previous snow. And we'll be listening in to ECARS for the day. And we are in southeastern Pennsylvania, just to clarify. Over. Southeastern. We're about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. Over.
Oh, very nice. Wondering why I thought I heard southeastern it will be. Anyway, I thank you for that correction. Barry, you got anything else for that?
No, sir. That'll do it for now. We'll say 73. Have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. 83X.
You have a great day. Take care. Stay warm. And Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry out of Lindell, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
Kilo 3 Delta to golf. Kilo 3 Bravo 1 go.
Calling station, say again slowly.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilo Bravo 1 golf it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Just cleared myself out of the 14-inch snowstorm. Got it all snow blowed and everything, and settling down in the shack for a day's work, and I've got an 11 o'clock shift on ECARS I'll be doing. But meantime, at least I got the ability to leave the house and go out and about. No, it was pretty piled up, especially where the plow left it at the end of the driveway. Anyway, have a good day, and we'll be around. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you for the check-in. You're number 28 this morning. I hope everything is well in Pawtucket despite the snow. And congratulations on getting it right. Anything else?
Nope, I'll see. I'll be net control at 11, and I'll see you then. I'll probably pop in from time to time between now and then. KB1G.
Bravo 1 Golf. Bill is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Oh, now, forward.
J3 DVG, Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
November Yankee 3 radio.
November Yankee, say again slowly.
November Yankee 3 radio, NY3R.
I'm still not quite copying anything except November Yankee. Slowly twice.
Yes, it's November Yankee 3 radio. November Yankee 3 radio.
Oh, look at November Yankee 3 radio. Come back.
Yes, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? This is November Yankee 3 radio. How copy? Over.
Good copy. Eventually, nice strong signal coming in right now. Looks like we last spoke in January of 24, 2 years plus. What's going on with you, and what is your ECARS number?
I don't know what my ECAR number is. 30-something or other. I'm not really sure. Jim usually looks it up. I guess he was already on, correct?
Well, I show you as 3071.
Okay, 30721 it is. Okay, very, very good. Nothing else at this time. Thank you very, very much. This is November Yankee 3 radio.
We'll be back here tomorrow morning. Hope I'll hear from you again. That's November Yankee 3 Romeo out of Millersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Oh, now, over.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango with the contract.
Check-in. Any station. All now.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Bravo. Papa Radio, or was that Papa Bravo?
Papa Bravo, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Where you at? Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. John, come back, over.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. I hope that you're inside and warm. We have had quite the wild weekend here, over.
Well, I'm inside and warm, but here in about 20 minutes, I got to go out and make a quick trip over to the library. Your number 30 on today's check-in. I hope everything is well in Hornetsville. Anything else for this there, John?
No, nothing else for that. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. You have a nice day. 73.
73, you have a nice day as well. It's John, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. November 4, Hotel Charlie.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard.
Hey, Bob. I called Tony when I heard him in there. My friend just checked in a little bit ago. Anyway, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the rock. Back to you.
And how much snow did Brooklyn get? Over.
Well, I think according to Central Park, which is a few miles from here, they're saying about 8.5 inches. I think it was more than that over here. Probably had to be at least over 11 or 12 inches, probably closer to a foot, in my opinion.
I couldn't quite make that out. I have your ECARS number as 20738 QSL.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct on the ECARS number, 20738. But I think we got probably close to about a foot of snow over here, from what I've seen here in the area. But most of the streets here, the main streets here, are pretty clear. The only thing is parking is going to be difficult. Back to you.
All right. Well, let's hope they can keep those roads clear. Your number's 31 this morning, Howard. I hope you have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in.
Go to 239, Howard.
3 Delta Oscar November.
I'll go to 239.
I think I heard, is that correct?
Roger, Roger. Bob, it's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
What's your ECARS number?
30 Triple Deuce is the highway to the city of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So I got a good number for where I'm at. But anyway, we got 20 degrees. It feels like 9. It says it's still snowing. I don't know. I can't see outside from where I'm at. I know we got a good amount of snow, and it ain't going to go anywhere because we ain't getting out of the low 20s for the next week. Nope, just gonna stay on the warm side of the door and ain't going nowhere. We're parked in the backyard. We gotta go out between two houses and let somebody shovel that out. And I ain't going anywhere until it melts. So I walk with a walker and have oxygen, so I ain't going out there and deal with it. Somebody else can. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Have a good one, Bob.
Take care, Don. I thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and he was in Lancaster, or is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Morning, Ron.
Good morning, Bob. Chilly here in 19 degrees. Snow has stopped, but we got a lot of it piled up all around.
19 degrees. Well, I'm right at 31, 32 degrees, and that seems cold enough to me. Ron, your check-in is number 33 this morning. Anything else for that? Have a great day. Stay warm. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, and Ron is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. We're at the end of my shift. Let's see if I can raise my relief. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Up back, Jerry. Over.
You on this again. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're hearing me.
All right. Well, I'm not hearing Jerry, but he is the designated relief, so we're going to turn it over to him in the blind. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are changing net control operators. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
He was coming back to you, Bob. He's out there.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. And whoever gave this in, thanks for the feedback. And that's yours. Stand by.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray.
Good morning, ECARS, Gate 176 Control. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. I'm ECARS lifetime member 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net. It is here 7 days. You don't have to be a member. Anyone is welcome. If you would like the membership information or would like other details about the net, just come to ECARS7255.com. If you're remote, you want to work one location, just let us know and check in. We'll put you in touch with Chris Week. Time for first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Gate 1 WTX will look for mobile checking. Relays on mobile check-in. All right, without just no mobile check-in, we'll have a general call-up, Gate 1 WTX will look for check your street car. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone, 3 cars, call now.
CA1 WRM.
We have you down, 8103 cars. All right, Gate 1 WRM to take it home. 10 inches of new snow on the ground here, Roger.
K1WTX, KA1WRM. Well, I wouldn't normally come in this early, but there's no rash of early people, including Jerry West, who normally tries to be first there. 12 inches here, still coming down. I'm not going to go clean it up as far as snow blowing goes. I'm just leaving it till it either stops today or it stops tomorrow morning. Radars look like we could have some for quite a while. Some of the forecasts are saying we could have sun. It's about 9 degrees. Started at just 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, roger that. I'm 7 degrees still here. So it's lightning. I forecast for another 1 to 2, but I've got 16 on the stake out here. And according to the drift, it's been involved. I've got a mount on the deck almost up to the rails there, Roger.
Roger on that. We have 20 on the stake, and we've had basically, 6 mile an hour was our high gust in the last 24, so we haven't had much wind. That's probably why I'm going to clean it up. I think they're talking 10 to 15 tonight and 10 to 15 tomorrow with gusts to 20, and so I probably will try to clean it up as soon as it stops, so to speak. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm expecting that we plowed out here sometime before the season. The way it's going right now, we're not going to need too much more. Maybe what to do. It is what it is. But we've got enough, Roger.
Oh, Roger. I've got enough of it all the way around. I don't need any more, so to speak, than what I've got now. But I guess I got no control over it.
No, and unfortunately, we moved beyond the midpoint of winter. I'm sure there's 24 to count eventually. Well, anyway, we'll appreciate it here.
Roger on that. I have the 2-meter rig on. If you want to give me a shout, I'll be here in the office there for another 10, 15, 20 minutes. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. I guess Steve Ross in the West Kansas chat. Keep home there. Don't what I heard. Let's appreciate it more. Have a nice day and it was like fluffy snow.
Roger on all. You enjoy the same thing. K1WRM clear with net control.
All right, Paul. Thanks a lot. Jeff, pleasure. Jeff, anyone anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, that's Mike. Yeah, you're on paper. Anyone else through cars? All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. A familiar voice.
No, it's good to hear you on a Monday.
That's how I know it's a Monday. But anyway, we're going to figure out what I'm going to do. I can't open the front door. The snow is piled evidently against the front door, and the back deck is clear. I'm going to go out the back door and walk around the front. I should walk with a shovel. But anyway, other than that, everything else is just hunky-dory here. I
Hillview had a foot or so of snow up there. I think we're at 15 inches of 16 inches seems to be the measurement here at Scituate. And other than that, I don't think there's anything else. I don't need anything else. 10126. I guess that would be appropriate to let you know that, but you probably already do, considering that you have been doing this for a long time. So wish everybody a safe day. Watch out getting out there and driving around. I ought to be a fun thing to do. Maybe not so. So this is WA1 MAD. Back to that.
All right, my friend. Right here, 15 inches. A little more than we can. I got the end here as small as the 12. But anyway, that's got plenty of out. There's no place to go anyway. Everything is closed up here, according to what I'm seeing slowly across the bottom of the TV screen there, Roger.
Yeah, well, what's interesting is I looked up Scituate on school closings last night. Nothing was listed. And I looked at snowfall depth on the listing that the state put out, or whoever put it out, and Scituate wasn't listed. So I just had to look around what other towns had around us, and then I found somebody that had posted it. That's what I went with. Whether it's 15 inches or 16 inches, it doesn't make much difference. Thank you.
Roger on that. Well, whatever we got, it's called for, that's for sure. Anyway, Mike, enjoy the day. Stay in the race out of the glass. We do go out and get 7 degrees of place to talk. I will do that. Check in, City. What's the game? What's the objective listing?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, heading out, and well.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, Bravo 1, go. Shutting down as well.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, Whiskey.
Relay.
Bravo. Stand by for movement. Yeah. All right, let's go to the top. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Doc, good morning. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, David, good morning.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 17 degrees, cloudy skies, and we got about 14 inches of fluff on the ground. And it's going to be a little bit of a chore. I'm running out of spaces to stockpile, and it's only the beginning of the season. Back to you.
Roger. Well, Rocky is 14 inches. Looks like you guys got the Russian as well up here. But it's more reading in there. Thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure to find. 73.
73. I'm getting a lot of QRM noise on my end. I'm not sure why, but it's across the band. But 73 from N1XCY.
All right, 73. I thought Kilo Bravo wanted to go. Good morning.
Yeah, hi there. Just checking in with each net control. And I'll be doing net control at 11. So this is Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. 16 degrees, 14 inches of snow. Scott and I are not very far apart from each other. And I've got it all snow blowed and cleared out and ready to go. I was a little scared when I started because apparently some ice got into the mechanism and it was smoking the drive belt on the auger, but it broke free and I was able to do it. So anyway, have a good one. Just thought I'd poke my head in the door, KB1G.
All right, Bill, we've been up there much early, got to take care of already. And Roger, the old snowball, I'm glad you broke free there. This could have been a mad, that could have been a mad changeover with racks for the belt and things to the snow. Anyway, thanks for checking the place. Goodbye. Have a great.
Check in.
Check in, go ahead.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, Victor Echo Tango, we got Bravo. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. N3BET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. 23 degrees. Well, we got some snow that turned to rain and ice and sleet, so it's everything's froze out there now. So just taking it easy. We're not supposed to be on the roads if we don't have to, and we're just going to play in the shack today and play radio. So staying where it's warm and wait for things to thaw out a little bit. So everybody have a great day. Thanks for my ECARS number. I forgot to tell you, it's 20093. And thanks again. Thanks for being net control. N3BET clear.
All right. Well, this is how much you want to net. We're in the lake side over here in Maine. That's why we just want to sleep the big rain and not be all that stuff. That enough to just spoke of snow here. That's what it was. Check in the place was fine. That's 30.
Now, that wasn't me, Jerry.
Oh, that wasn't you?
No, this is Dick, WG2B. That was another station.
Okay. Check in.
He gave you his number, but he didn't say his call sign.
I don't, he copied that hard, I guess. He was dead place, but anyway, thanks for the check-in.
You didn't catch my call? November 3, Victor Echo Tango?
Yeah, we got Victor Echo Tango.
Oh, okay. I heard him say you got my number, but couldn't get my call. That's all right. N3BET clear.
All right, that's great. Anyone else?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, now November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Everybody stand by while I get my log sheet in order. That's fine. Roger, good morning. Good morning. Sounds good. You know we want to have that class. Roger and Portland answer here. We got some snow, and it seems to be tapering off now. We didn't really go out yesterday. Just watched it fall and watched football. For us anyway. But that's the story here in Portland, Jerry. Go ahead. All right. Well, I know you get some snow down here. Like another 1-2 forecast, but that's more than we need there, Roger. Yes, Roger. Yeah, that's not the big thing like the water, so maybe in the evening
sure if we had plow that night. Maybe a plow this morning. That's the food here, Gary. Nice to hear you on the net here this morning, guys. All right, well, Roger, thanks for getting home. Like that. See you on Monday morning, 7-3. Yeah, 7-3 to you, Gary. All right, I'm going to see you out with good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Jerry, give me your call sign, would you?
Sure, as well as Kilo 1 Tango X-ray, K1WTX.
Got it. K1WTX, N3AQ. I know your voice, Jerry. I apologize. I couldn't scratch down your call sign there, and the band faded out. I apologize if I jumped in the middle of something here, but I wanted to say good morning. My handle's Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster, and that's about it today. 16 degrees and snowing slightly with about 12 inches on the ground. K1WTX and 3AQ.
All right, please, let's go. Next down there. Snowy days this morning. Well, that thing's up to check. All right, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
Thank you very much. Making all that tuning noise right here on the frequency.
National tune-up frequency is 7.200. Go there, and I'll appreciate it.
W1B1 was touched down, but there was somebody who fucking moved the other station. There are several stations for ECARS. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Alright, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. We got you down. Let's go to the top. Every once in a while. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. I don't know like what I've only had one cup of coffee. What a mess out there this morning. But the band conditions are all over the place here. I have no idea if you can even hear me. But you're Q5 here, and just wanted to say hello to the net and let you know I'm on frequency from W1B1. Well, that was fine up to the must be 96 meters southwest. We're good. And over 9, Roger.
Yeah, roger, roger. No, we perfectly Q5 here. Little gallows in Single Street. But like I said, things are switching on this band. They're just all over the place. It looks like a lot of plowing today, and no driving on the rocks. It's very hazardous. A lot of side streets are not even plowed at all. So quite a mess. So that's about it. We're just going to enjoy, and I'll be listening in. If you hear NJ2US, give me a call to see if I'm around. I was trying to touch base with you the other day. But in any case, have a good day from W1BY.
All right, this is a little help. You look for NJ2US. Well, next one, check information is mine.
Okay, QSL.
All right, Kilo 2, Hotel Mr. Echo. Chris, good morning.
Good morning, K1WTX, K2HVE. Good morning, Jerry. I hope everything's going good up there in Maine. I haven't heard from my brother-in-law on the Warren, Maine, up by Rockland, Mid-Coast. Hope everything is going good by you. And I just want to say good morning. We're not doing too well. 8 inches of snow, and then it started raining, and it's solid as a rock now. So now you can walk on it or drive on it like pavement. Anyway, it is what it is. Thank God we didn't lose any heat. I heard Tennessee, half of Tennessee is out without power, like 500,000 people. And 1 million people nationwide without power. Doesn't help with these cold temperatures, and it doesn't look like we're getting a warm up. At least not this week. Thank you for getting me in there. ECARS number 20301, 20301. And like I said, we'll only be in the mid-20s today. Back to you.
All right, Chris. Well, let's see if that's on the morning. It's like on the rain is coming down. Something's going up. That's from that. Anyway, thanks a lot for checking in. Place was fine. Stay on the right side of the glass there, Roger.
Roger, and we certainly will. I have my gripper boots from fishing on the jetties with tungsten spikes on them, so I'll be wearing them today if I have to go out to the truck, if I can find it. It's somewhere buried out there. Thank you very much. Good day to everybody. 20301 Lifetime. Name is Chris, and we're in Ocean County, New Jersey. 73.
All right, Chris. Be careful. Right, Chris.
Roger.
All right, thank you.
Anyone? Roger that.
Well, the old snow fighter's a hero, does he? He's like this. She can't wait till here last night. The whole world can't. Yeah. That's pretty much what you want. Check in. Anyone for you guys? Anyone?
Oh, anyone around today for ECARS?
K1K. All right, K1 HTV. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just turned the rig on. I heard silence on this frequency. What's going on?
Well, calls have been coming. I thought you had some call about stuff. Yeah. Anyway, you got a re-signal on 3 points. It's all 10 over 9.
Yeah, you're about S9 here. I can take a close look at the estimated budget reset mine. Here in Boston area. Here. I'm getting ready to go out and do battle with my snowblower. But, what a pile of snow.
Well, man, I think you guys got 12 hours. Got a chance to put it up to yourself what the state. I've been hearing you guys get 12 to 15 in a row.
Oh, easy. I bet you it's more like close to 20 in this yard. My son came by a couple times last night. He had a problem. Cleaned up some of the stuff. He couldn't keep ahead of it. So, he found that. And I haven't had my snowblower out yet. It's gas and ready to go. And, I'm just drifting up now, giving it a go. Even not quite yet. Oh, I'm getting a few small preparations I have to take care of before leaving. We got a base cleanup out here. Haven't had one this big in a long, long time. I'm a lot older than I was. But, we'll get it. I got a almost brand new snowblower here. I bought the thing 3 years ago. I haven't used it because we haven't had that much snow. It's going to get its baptism of fire today. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, it's going to get a workout this morning. We'll be plowed out. If he doesn't jump out and show my watch, I'll be firing up the snowblower too. He's watching. Then we'll clear.
Okay, are you net control today? Go ahead.
I am net control.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I've been I'm in the basement here now. And I've got one of these houses with a foundation. Part of it's the garage. You know what the garage under? And I have my classic car in the garage. I have a 64 Chevrolet that's never seen snow and it never will. And I saw a car that I really drive in the summertime sitting in the garage. And the snowblower in front of it. It's got heat out there. So I just went out there and I dragged an air hose out. Compress the air hose out there. I'm going to blow the snowblower clean with it when I'm done with the air hose. Get all extra snow I can off of it. And I just was preparing all that stuff to get ready to go out. It's all gas, but I'm sure I'm going to use way more than one tank of gas today. It's going to work real hard. Oh my goodness. I hate this weather. I wanted to move away from this place 30, 40 years ago when my wife wasn't interested, so we're still here. Like it or lump it. Go ahead. Yeah, it would be an impractical thing to do now, really. If I had a lot of money and I could hire lots of people to unload a chunk in this house, put it in a tractor trailer, even and transport it to a warm or climber, I would do it, but don't have that resource. Go ahead.
Well, I'm the same way with my wife. I'm terrible. So every time we run into some kind of weakness, there's happening to me in this house. I'll tell her the next house we build is going to be flat. And she'll say, way after we'll get another house. That can get me off the roof.
Yeah, there's reached a point where it's not worth the trouble anymore. If I was 35 to 40 years old, I would be probably about out the door at this point. But no such thing. Anyway, it's kind of lonely out here. Anybody else? Check, see if anybody else wants to check in. Go ahead.
Anyone else? Please go.
No more X-ray Yankee.
November 2 off November.
And I'll bug out. K1KZP. We'll talk to you later.
got that thing. Yeah, I think there was another state in there. Who was the other?
Norway 1, X-ray.
I got you down. I got ZPN, but there's a third station, I believe. We got you down with the great station. Let's go to the top. Number 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. We're under, let's say, about 11 inches of snow. About 11 inches of snow, over.
Pretty close to what we got here. We got 10, Paul got 12, just to my north there, Roger.
Hold up there. Let's see what the temperature is. Let me get my cell phone going here, and I can tell you what the temperature is. Hold on a second there, Jerry. Let me see. We got 16. Oh, okay, moved up. 18 degrees, but it feels like 8. 8 with the wind chill, over.
Roger on the wind chill. Well, we've got about 8 degrees here right now, and without the wind chill factored in there. But anyway, it's cold enough and it's damn snowy enough.
Well, we're supposed to get some more snow late this afternoon. Another, I don't know, I think you said another 4 inches coming in later on today, over.
What did you run? Well, Roger, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry, have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
We're going to try. That's great. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. NJ2US, Jerry. On aboard. Oh, stand by.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Susie Jean here, just in from snowballing. 11 inches, a little more than 11 inches. And snowing yet. Another, snow was saying with the tree, 5 was more accurate, saying 2 to 4. We get some pretty good sized flakes coming down up there now, moderate snow. So, this is stuff all day. We'll have orange for 15 or 16 inches over.
Yeah, that's the report you needed, I'm sure. We've got some 10 inches here. All picked up 12. And another 1 to 2 supposed to forecast.
Well, to let you know how much snow I blew, I went to a full tank of gas. We started to sputter, so I set her down and filled her up. So, I've still got the extra parking space to do. But I'll do that after everything is said and done with it, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm not going out to the door with my snowball, so no problem. That's nice. I'll do what he doesn't get her on the garage door and I walk to it. That'll be it, Roger.
Yeah, I wish I could have done that, but the garbage man comes today, and our guy that plows for us is, I called him yesterday and he says he's got an oil leak. It's leaking as fast as he can put it in, so he had to find where it was leaking from and fix it. That'll be fun, I'm sure. At least he's got a garage that he can get the truck into. And Susie again. We'll be listening here for a bit.
Okay. Just in, what's your time? We'll get home at 7:3.
7-3 and Susie again.
All right. Good one, Katie. Come, get home.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Well, good morning to you there, Jerry. Nice to hear you. I just got back in the house from snow we had that was piled up over 5 feet at the end of the driveway, and it was very difficult for me to do at 82 years old, but I managed to get the driveway done, and I'm back in the shack. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, at ECARS number 10099, and at the present time it is 21 degrees here. Over. Well, we live on a main road, so they plow like crazy. They have like 3 or 4 go by, and then about 10 minutes later, here they come again, and it makes it awful tough to do. I mean, with a snowblower that's 24 inches wide, try to blow away 5 feet tall snow. So I had to do it in 3-inch increments, and I finally got it done. Over. Yeah, that's right. They seem to play a game. They think it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all. Anyway, I won't hold it in here. 7-3 to you, Jerry. Have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, Joe.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Well, it's kind of funny. We didn't get as much snow as expected, at least at this location, but it's kind of hard to tell because of there's all kinds of drifts and stuff. But anyway, how you doing, Jerry? Go ahead.
We're doing this marvelous trip. So, eventually, we got no play snow anyway, because everybody's awesome, man.
Roger, you're 5/9. And that's what the beam, you're headed at 300 degrees, whatever that is. But anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You are almost 20/9, Jay.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway, you take care. You sound excellent, good audio, so on and so forth. Have a good day. KC1MR, being down Ray. Cheers.
Alright, Ray. Well, thanks a lot.
7-3.
Alright, next thing survey is Boston. Bring it up. Go ahead. November 2, Mike Sierra, N2US. Alright, November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, dear. From a cloudy Leonardo. Temperature about 20 degrees. Yesterday we had between 9 and 12 inches of snow. The first 6 inches was light snow, and then we started to get sleet. I had plowed the driveway when the snow stopped at the 6 inches mark because it was extremely light, and then it started sleeting, so there's a couple of inches left, and I'll do that later this morning. Running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. Go ahead, November 2, Mike Sierra. You're not real strong. You're fucking sick there. No problem on the audio. While you're on that jump, you got on top of your snow there.
Yeah, fortunately, it is heavy, but it didn't stick to any of the wires. And I was watching my antennas during the storm, and nothing accumulated on them. So we didn't have a power outage here. Anyway, I hope everyone stays warm. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, that must be the storm okay there. Back to just 8 minutes. And while you're on the wires, we don't need to be working on antennas here. That's here. Well, Mike, next up, that's 3.
73, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
J1T with honey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Move my nostril. Turning off frequency. J1T with honey, southeast Massachusetts. 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. ECARS 1556. We had about, I don't know, maybe 18 inches or so, over. Wow, that's the highest float I've heard down this way. We got 10 up here, 10 to 12. Across the area. You guys got kilometers. We did. We got quite a bit. I guess it's trying to make up for all the years we didn't have any snow at all, Jerry. Over. Well, that's good. All right. Well, I'm just in for moving snow. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. But while I had a chance, I wanted to say hi and hope everything's doing okay up there. We did not lose power. Power stayed up the entire storm so far, so we're lucky there. The week before, we lost power twice. We were just kind of shaking our heads. So in the middle of the storm, no problem. But in the week before, when there wasn't always a good explanation, we had 2 outages. J1WTX, K1T with honey. Well, sometimes it's just a storm. So
Jerry.
Okay. Yeah, the copy has gone back down again. It's been up and down all morning. 73 for now, and thanks for running the net, Jerry. Over.
Well, that's Juliet. That's all I got. Good morning. Was there a big standing? Was that Juliet? No. Anyone reach out?
WB1 CEI, Jerry.
WA2ILY.
All right, we got a couple of them. What's the added position to get it WG2? All right, Ed, good morning.
K1W, WTX, WB1 CEI, Ed here, 1688 and a number. Boy, well, the weatherman was right for the first time ever. He said we're going to get 12 to 18. We blew that, we got 22. We just finished up cleaning up the sidewalk. Had a guy plug the driveway this morning. And it must have got heavy. Like we must have got a little sleet last night, but boy, it was a little bit heavy, that little bit I did down that sidewalk. So it's all cleaned up now. Fed the birds, they're happy. So we're in for today. We're staying in. We're doing no more shoveling here. Hope you. How much you do? How'd you make out up there, Jerry? Go ahead.
Here, still north. I don't want to do this thing. What is the variety? You have trust on these boys and blow it away with them. That's the fucking is of it. Anyway, it sounds like you've been coughing. It isn't. It's on top of it.
Yeah, we don't generally get this much. We have had this much, so I think when it's, what was it, 78 or something like that way back then, we had the last big storm like this. I'm looking out my, I'm going to turn around my driveway. I got about a 6.5 foot bank, 10 feet deep and 30 feet wide across the back. So right out my back door here on my deck, I got where I made a little path to get out to the birds. You got a 4-foot pile of snow right out here. So we got whacked this time, so. But the temperature's not bad. It's 17 degrees here, so but it did warm up, so we must have got a little moisture. So, well, hey, take care, Jerry. Be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you later tonight. K1WTX, WB1C. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, it sounds like you got plumbing down there, and that's for sure. But anyway, I think we'll get you. I think we'll get you to be.
Yep.
All right, Joseph. Whiskey Alpha 2, you still with us?
Yes, sir. Still here. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima Yankee. And the name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima.
Oh, you got an excellent signal with the Southwest Station. Almost making the old meeting there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. I've got the ICOM number 2, that new radio, and it's working out pretty well.
Well, you sounded good. You're good. 10 to 15 over 9 here in Southwest State. Audio sounds just right here, too.
Yeah, very good. Well, we've got 12 degrees here, light snow and fog. At least 12 to 13 inches of snow on the ground, and the high for today is going to be 28.
Oh, it's better than what we have there.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait until the summer gets here. Yeah, roger that. All right, thanks for picking me up. You guys have a great day, and stay warm. WA2ILY.
Hey, what's right? ECARS, people that get
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, W2OFR.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice, beautiful day out here in Connecticut. I just actually finished, took me about 90 minutes, so not that bad. Luckily, I got a fairly new Aaron snowblower. It cut through this pretty light snow like butter. And then my son helped me with the shoveling portion of it, so I walk around with the snowblower. He does the shoveling. Pretty good team. Back to you, buddy.
It's dry and fluffy, so it should move pretty fast. The weight can be plowed out, you don't think that. But anyway, good news for everybody from what I'm hearing.
Roger that. It's, I would say we probably got, I don't know, probably at least a foot, around a foot, right around there. On the cars, it looked like it was more, maybe because it just didn't blow around on the cars or whatever. But yeah, about a foot here in central Connecticut, and we're doing pretty good. So I'm glad to have it out of there. And you know, Jer, I hate having to do it, but then when I'm out there, I kind of don't mind doing it. Then, of course, by the time I'm done, I'm back here. My back is killing me, you know. So, anyways, all right, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. I'm glad to check in with you today. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and this is going to be W1PRK, and I will be listening.
All right, well, thanks a lot for checking in.
Seven three, Jer.
All right, Jimmy. Mark, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, W2OFR. My ECARS is 21140. Thanks for holding the net. Same as you, I'm going to get ready to get out and do some driveway clearing and walkways mostly. Plow guy came around 2 a.m. with his 8 lights on his truck, so that woke me up, but good to see that's cleared out. Got a pretty long driveway, so nice to get the plowing done. We're up to maybe 14 degrees or so here. Hopefully we get a few more out of it. Made it through the storm easy, no big deal, just been hanging out. Was doing a lot of 2-meter yesterday, listening to some of the sky warns and a few of the other nets, so that was fun. I had moved my antenna and got a lot better reception, but hope things are going well with you, Jerry. How's things up there in southern Maine?
I have here
Roger, 73. Take care. Clear.
KC2WI.
Good morning.
Okay, good morning, KC2WI, ECARS 29907 in Lake Pleasant, New York, here in Hamilton County in the Adirondacks. And it's nicely snowing here. Not real heavy. And sort of just floating down snow. Bigger flakes, not real big flakes, but bigger than yesterday. Real fine snow. I went out at 8 o'clock and measured in my unplowed parking area in front of the garage in 2-3 spots, and we have about 9 inches of snow. It's just really light fluffy snow, no big deal. Really no big deal because I got a little compact tractor I got this year, so I'll just fire that up and with very little effort clear the driveway out. I did the walk, step walk, that kind of stuff yesterday, late afternoon, and so there's I don't know, I don't remember how much there was yesterday. We didn't really get that much overnight, but so there's a few inches there. I got a snow blower, but which I'll use for the most of it. But in reality, if I had to shovel the whole thing, it would not be really very hard because it's light snow. So this is much. It was cold yesterday. It was 3 degrees, which was. You call it the high during the day, but it actually went up in the evening, and it was 5, and then it was 9 o'clock, 9 degrees at 9. It was 9 degrees at 8 o'clock, and it's now 12. So, which is good. It's better than being 30 degrees, and definitely better than being 40 degrees. Because it's just light, fluffy snow with no threat of ice or any of that stuff. So that's the scoop here. Had a little northern New York weather reporting net this morning. Picked up some reports, and I just sent off an email to the National Weather Service in Albany, and we also, those of us in Mars and shares and stuff like that, we have a thing going on here in Region 2 that is working with the state and send out county status reports, and I'm going to send another one of those out shortly. But no big deal here, which is what I figured it was going to be. We're just going to have some snow, and we're used to that stuff. So, no problem. KC2WS.
Roger that. Glad to hear you're actually reporting snow there during they make a big deal of every snowstorm that comes along now. Around here, and I'm sure it's the same I'm up the volume.
Yeah, you're pretty light here. I've got almost all of that, but all this late is probably this was a problem. If you get, where it's a lot warmer, and it's wet, slushy snow, or rain snow mix, or even maybe just in the big city where it's a lot harder to remove it, and then, maybe that's a problem. The county here actually made an emergency declaration for today. We were kind of scratching our head as to why it was just today and not during the, height of the snow. But they were, I guess, correct at that. And they basically said, we're going to close county offices, which probably means all the towns close theirs, and, probably the public libraries are closed, and the schools and all that, because they were anticipating, I think it was predicted more like 12, 15 inches, which still, for here, that's not a huge thing, although we don't get that as much as we used to. But the idea was to just preemptively minimize congestion and traffic and all that, so they can quickly get everything cleared up. So not a bad idea for that anyway. And yeah, I took a shopping trip from here up in the boonies down, like the old timers they say, down below, which means down to the Mohawk Valley, in Amsterdam in my case. Saturday it was really, really cold. It was -18 was below overnight. I didn't go out until fairly later, but my theory was, well, it's only going to be 0 degrees or 3 or something, but it's sunny, clear and sunny, so it's like, I want to go out in the sun, but that's cold. Well, if I drive in the car, I'll sort of be in the sun and it won't be so cold. And yeah, the grocery stores were pretty busy. People stocking up, I guess. That just happened to be when I went, and I'd been putting it off for a week, so I was stocking up, but I wasn't worried about the storm. KC2WA. Three.
That's the right button push. Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How was your shift? All right. I've been listening for about 10 minutes, and your signal was better 10 minutes ago. So it's shifting a little bit, but we'll pick it up and go with it, Jerry. Thanks for being there. Over. Yeah, I thought I would get to it this morning, and I'm having trouble getting tractors started. It's been so cold. It's warming up now. We're up into the low 20s, but I'll try again after the net, maybe. I got one little tractor running, but it's not great at moving snow. It's got a front end loader, and that's just painful when you got long drives. Well, we'll work on it this afternoon, Jerry. Anyway, catch you later. All right, cleared with K1WCX. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'm your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, now is your time to call. Having heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on this frequency since 1968 and operates every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to net control unless that's his direction to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait and we'll take you to the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in and you'll get priority, put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Number 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, here you, Mike, into MSQRP. Good morning. How are things in Leonardo?
Leonardo, New Jersey, Deputy Sheriff, and to a high of 26. We had snow about Sunday around noon, and by that time we got over 4 foot of sleet and most of the day. So I had went out at noon to go plow the to do, and it was good I did it because I have seen snow that's over there to go ride the one edge, and the feet are constantly wearing down. So after I had finished that job, I had changed I have the suppliers up, and then we got about 8 inches of sleet. Fortunately, it didn't stick. The wires are good. So this afternoon, I'll come out again. We have just 3 inches left, but it's going to be cold the whole time. WA4 ECARS, November 2, Mike Snow.
Okay, Mike, boy, real marginal between us. You were right close to the noise, and I wasn't able to follow a lot of what you were talking about, but hopefully conditions will get a little better. I tried the antenna that normally would pick up into Leonardo, and it actually was worse. The snow cover and the whatnot is changing the patterns a little bit today, but we got you logged in anyway, Mike, and we'll look for you. Maybe tomorrow will be a little bit better, okay?
Stay warm, and I hope you get the practice on November 2, Mike Sierra 4.
Yeah, me too, Mike. I got everything that time. Yeah, the big tractor we normally use is the one I'm having trouble getting started today, and I think I just left it flooded, so maybe it'll start up this afternoon. It ran fine last week. Started on the first turn of the key, but not so much today. And it makes it actually kind of fun, but if I have to walk behind the snowblower or go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with a little front end loader, it's not as much fun. So hopefully I can get it going. N2US, Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do a general call-up now. We're looking for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indian.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Romeo Kilo.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, I've got KC1 Mike Romeo. I've got Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Romeo, one ending in Romeo Kilo, Oscar Yankee Papa, and Lima Papa X-ray. Who did I miss?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo
Lima Delta Bravo.
India.
Charlie F1.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, KD4, I think I know who that is, but I didn't write the last part. Charlie Echo India, any others I missed?
Nope.
All right, let's get them then. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. You've been out tobogganing down the hill, over?
No, I haven't left the house. And anyway, I'm going to be really short. I just want to say 73, enjoy the day.
All right, very good. Thanks, Ray. You're sounding fine. Good to hear you this morning. And we'll clear with KC1MR. Staying in the house, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Next up, KC8COI. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I hope everybody's weathering the storm in fine fashion, and hopefully it'll be over. But I don't think it's going to be. It just changes personality. We got about 5 inches of snow out of it, which is better than the 14 to 17 they originally predicted. And then we didn't get the freezing rain. I was thankful for that. We got some sleet, but we did not get the freezing rain. So that's a good thing. But now we got to put up with the Arctic
are going to start dropping like a rock. I think our high for the day is going to be 28, and that was at 2 o'clock in the morning. And after that, it started dropping like a rock. I think by 8 o'clock, maybe later in the evening, we'll see 10 degrees, and it'll be down to 0 or below after that. And that looks like that's going to be a pattern of weather that may stick with us for a week or more. So, anyway, I mean, I'll be glad to see the end of that. But anyway, that's what's going on down here in southern West Virginia. And as far as your tractor situation is concerned, I understand the deal there, but it's too cold to be out anyway. If you do have to be out, you want your tractor to run good. Anyway, Vic, back to you. KC8CUI.
Yeah, I just couldn't get the old gas tractor going. You know, normally it's very reliable, and even the little diesel tractor, I had to get the block heater going and run the glow plugs multiple times for a long period. It did finally cough and sputter and take off, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I was looking at that. We were in the 10 degrees through almost the whole day yesterday. Then it rose up till 14 at about midnight, and it has been continuing to rise. We're actually up to 23. We got 10 inches of a fine white powdery snow like sand. The first time in 30 years I've seen that. We have deck boards that are 1x6s boards out on the deck with about 1/8 of an inch between them. There's gaps. The snow kept falling through the gaps. So what we had were all these little triangle shapes out there. And then after the end of the snow, it looks like we got a waffle or something. I've never seen that here before. Ted, over.
Yeah, I've had that happen. And on my deck, it was funny. It was like anywhere you measured on there in the yard, it was 5 inches. If you go out there on the deck, you could, on the deck table, it's kind of got slots in it. You could still see them, the slots, and it was in the grill cover. It wasn't even sticking to it. But out in the yard, everywhere you measured, it was 5 inches. Anyway, it's just the craziest thing. It just changes personality. It just goes from one disagreeable thing to the next disagreeable thing. Anyway, I'll be really glad to see the back end of this storm. That's the QRP station. He was only like about an S1, but I could make him out what he was saying. But that was about it. But I guess that's remarkable in these conditions, and he was running QRP. Anyway, back off the end. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have at it. KC8CUI.
All right, very good, Ted. Good to hear you. Yeah, I measured 10 inches in the driveway. Normally that would not be a good space because the bottom layer would have melted some. But as cold as it is, I don't think any did. So it was right at 10 inches. In fact, I just checked it. I measured on the top of one of the cars, and it was the same there. KC8CUI, I'll clear with Ted in True West Virginia. Next up, W3JCB in Reno, PA. Charlie, how did you do? Over.
Well, good morning, Rick, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, and we have 12 degrees and about 12 inches of snow. And in about an hour, I'll let you know how that snowblower works. I didn't go out of the house at all yesterday other than to open the front door and let Oscar out to do his business, and he come right back in. Well, it's a little chilly. I'll have to dress up, and I hope the wind's not blowing. I hate it when the wind blows the snow back on my face. But anyhow, that's about it from here, Vic. We'll say 7-3, and we'll do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, I did go out yesterday when we had about 8 inches and clear a path to the barn. And the trouble is the wind whips around the house and the trees and the barn and changes direction. And I always come back looking like a snowman. As quick as I am on cranking the chute a different way. But it's easy to blow. That's positive, I guess. But it's a lot of walking if I have to clear all the driveways. We have about almost 800 feet of gravel and paved driveways to clear. Charlie, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB, Reno, PA, clear with them. Next up, ending in Radio Kilo. Who was that? Oh?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, W1PRK. Jim, good morning. How did Southington do?
Hey, Vic. Yeah, we got about 12 inches, and as I reported to Jerry, it took me about 90 minutes to get her done. And interesting that you mentioned the back deck with the, in between the floorboards. I noticed the same thing. Just the snow is so sugary in consistency that it got through the gaps in between the boards. Actually, very interesting look, and I'm pretty cool that you mentioned it. Back to you.
Yeah, I've never seen that in, like I said, over 30 years. This was a very fine, granular snow, and everything was really cold. We had been down in the single digits and never got really out of 10 during most of the snowstorm. So it didn't melt when it touched anything, and it just stayed, like you say, like sugar. Anyway, Jim, sounding good. Anything else?
Nothing else here. You are definitely S9 coming in loud and clear. Thank you very much, Vic, and we will catch you later. 7-3 to you. W1PRK will be listening.
All right, Jim. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 too. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut, clear with him, and we'll go get Glenfield, New York. Dave checked in with us. N2OYP, WA4THR.
Good morning to you there in this is N2OYP. Dave up here, Glenfield, New York. Right now, you got that so on there. It's not that. Yesterday, this morning, overnight, 8 or 9 inches of snow. Anyhow, I've got 11 degrees here at present time. I had a little I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. So I'm going to up this short and let you get some other contacts there for sure. N2OYP, that's WA4THR, 7-3.
All right, Dan, yeah, it sounds like, Dave, sounds like you got pretty good snowpack there. We've had years like that, but we'll see how this goes. I have had years where I had to do everything with a snowblower and didn't like that. I mean, it works, but a lot of work. Anyway, and you get tired because you're manhandling that thing around all the time. Hopefully we'll get the tractor going and we'll get ours cleaned up before it gets really cold, which is going to hit. N2OYP in Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up. Let me point back the other way. K3LPX up in Williamsport. Good morning, Marty.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else on this morning from Kilo Street, Greenville, Fall X-ray. Sitting here in the shack with the balmy 77 degrees inside and 19 outside. We are sitting here just relaxing, working here around, and not a whole lot going on. All I know is, Vic, it's a day closer to summer. Over.
Yeah, there's that. We haven't had as much consistent snow in a long time. I've been kind of missing it. And when things are working, I kind of enjoy it. And it's pretty to look at once you get all cleaned up. So hopefully we'll get that all together. Marty, anything else this morning?
No, that's about it from here. The snow was a very light, very little water content in it, made it light, otherwise it had a problem. But, nothing going on. It is pretty outside. Gail and I were outside snow blowing a couple times yesterday, and the neighbors were around. And all I know is our friends called us from Maui. We're at 5 o'clock our time, which is noon over there, and it was a balmy 82 degrees. And I said, oh man, you never know. It just might be there again. Hey, take care. Nice talking to you, my friend. And don't worry about the track. We'll catch you later on, everybody else. WA4THR from K3LPX. Adios.
All right, Marty. Very good. Yeah, that's what I remember. We were at Hawaii many, many years ago, and the temperature is pretty much the same, 70s and 80s all year long. And that sounds great when you're in a really hot summer or a really cold winter. But I tell myself they get bored and nothing changes. Anyway, Marty, we'll catch you later. 7-3. Bye-bye. That's K3LPX up in Williamsport. We'll clear with them, and let's go get into ZGN. Jerry, what's going on in Peru?
What's going on in Peru is digging out from the snowstorm. Let's see, a little over 11 inches so far, still snowing. And I actually went through a tank of gas for the first time since I got the snowblower cleaning out this yard, and I'm not done yet. I've got the pad for the second vehicle, which we don't really need right now since we only have one. And so I'll get that later on this afternoon. And we started out at 2 degrees. Started out at 1 degree yesterday, went up to 4. Then dropped back down to 2. It was 2 degrees overnight and this morning. And we're up to 8 degrees now. It's a veritable heat wave. And now you can see what those folks down in Hawaii that live on the big mountain get every so often, over.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't think a lot of them live up there. But that's good, Jerry. Yeah, I'm going to be spending the afternoon clearing up snow. I know. That's it. I thought, as light as the snow was, I thought I'll fire up the tractor and I'll clear the house drive, the 350-foot paved drive. That should go pretty clear. And I couldn't get it started. Spent, 40 minutes fiddling. Went and trudged my way to the barn to get the other tractor, and then it took another 20 minutes to get one. Got a can of starter fluid, and it wouldn't squirt. It's too cold to squirt. I just ended up clearing a path and walking back to the house. We'll get it this afternoon. I'll get some lunch before I go out there, though, Jerry. Anything else today, over?
Rick, we did with the old 9N when it was this cold. We started a little charcoal fire, and once the flames got out, we put the charcoal fire underneath the oil pan on the old 9N. And within about 15 minutes, she would start right up, no problem at all, just like it was 90 degrees out, over.
Yeah, that's what I did with the diesel tractor. Not with the charcoal, but it has a block heater on it. And I plugged that in for about 10 minutes or so while I was clearing up some other stuff, getting the starter fluid out. And then it did start up, took 2 or 3 tries, but that one goes. This tractor, though, the Jubilee, it's parked in a little barn with no electricity. Yeah, pretty far from the house. I have in the past had to take the battery out and haul it back to the house and put it on the charger. I hope it's a new battery. I hope I don't have to do that. Anyway, Jerry, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3 and good luck. And to ZGM.
And to ZGM, Peru, New York. Clear with him. Let's see what Jim did in South Webster. K8LDB, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else maybe within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Vic, where we got a balmy 20 degrees here, Vic. We've got, we didn't get a whole lot of that snow. We might have got 3 or 4 inches of, Vic. But what the clincher was is we ended up with about a half inch of ice on top of that, and I was getting a little concerned because
I can see it hanging on our power lines there, over.
Yeah, that was the fear around here. Everybody was concerned about we were going to have outages and stuff, but this snow was so dry and stuff that it didn't really stick to branches and definitely not to any wires. So no issue with that. That was the good thing. And I was afraid it was going to turn to freezing rain, so I didn't want to clear up anything till it was gone, because I didn't want that on the bottom level. If it's on top of the snow, you can still knock it out pretty good. We never got that. It just little fine granular ice pellets, I think, was what the last layer was before it quit. It was actually snowing a little bit this morning, but just flurries. So
Roger that, yeah. Well, it's still flurrying here a little bit. We're completely socked in overcast, and the problem yesterday was we was right on the borderline of the freezing rain and snow, and that's where we got into the mess at. Was that freezing rain? It's chilly, Chase, all around the tree limb. Pine trees all piled down. Got your branches hanging, and we just lucky that we got out from under the storm before it persisted anymore, over.
That was the fear. I saw that Tennessee, maybe we'll hear from somebody in Tennessee, had a lot of power outages because they were into the ice layer down there, but we'll have to find out. Anyway, Jim, glad you survived it. Anything else?
No, that's it, Dick. You're sounding really strong this morning. S9 plus, and I'll let you get going. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dick, I'll be listening.
All right, that's great, Jim. KD8 LZP, I'll clear with Jim. Next up, I believe that was Jack. KD4 IZ to KD4 anyway. Good morning. Did we have a Kilo Delta 4 station? Well, if we did, he might have got tired and went away. How about Ed? WB1CEI. Good morning. WB4THR, WB1CEI, 168. Got a number there. Good there. Good morning there, Vic. Always a lot of feed down the band this morning. One time, you only hear some of the guys. Well, we had a heat wave up here, 19 degrees. Just talking to my son down in Texas. We got 28 down there. They haven't got any snow right where he is, but 28 degrees down there. There's the weatherman. Well, he was half right and half wrong. He said we were going to get 12 to 15. We got almost 20 inches of snow here. I just finished up touching up the driveway where the guy plowed this morning, between the path to the birds, between the walk off here. And hope we don't get any more. This snow was nice and fluffy. Blow it away with a leaf blower, but you ain't gonna blow it. You wouldn't blow it this morning. We must have got a little sleet or something on top of it last night, but there was 3 times as heavy this morning as it was yesterday where you could take your hand just blow it away, but not today. So, but we got everything all cleaned up. Driveway's all done. We got all threw a little salt and all that down. So it'll be cleared off here. Roads are not too bad. Not too much traffic at all this morning. Everything is shut down around here like every place else. So the state's getting the roads cleaned up here. We had a couple of trucks just went by now. I just saw them go by. So we're all cleaned up around here. We're inside where it's warm. We're going to stay in here. So thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Be safe. OTHRWB1CEI. Thank you, Vic. All right, Ed. Very good. Yeah, plow truck, they coming through our area sooner than they used to. That's great. They did come through, actually, while I was out there this morning. And they're throwing some salt, too, which is good. The problem is they're putting a dam at the end of the driveway with just enough salt to make it start to turn to ice, I'm afraid. Anyway, that's why I want to get this stuff cleaned up before it gets really cold. Hopefully I will. And anything else, over? No, just stay inside, stay warm, stay away from the shovels. I'm all through shoveling. I'm going to do any of that. I got plenty of pellets in the house, sit by the fire there. We're nice and stuck in a bug in the rug here. That's the thing to do. I kind of hope to be that way today. WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed. And I'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Head control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Charlie. I'm listening for anybody, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, I got probably half of them anyway. November, Quebec 8 Charlie, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta something, India, Quebec Juliet, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
NJ2FOP. I just need a signal and audio report.
That last one, what was the call on again?
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox, Oscar, Papa.
Okay, can you stick around a minute, or I can let you go real quick if you need to?
No, I gotta go. I gotta get out here and shovel and hit the event here.
All right, John, you sound fine. KA2FOP, good. I mean, easy copy. I didn't look at the S meter because I was trying to get the call right, but good luck. Be careful with the shovel.
Okay, I'm just concerned of just an audio report with RF issues, blah, blah, blah.
A little bit of something. It's a little bit harsh. Sounds like just a trace of RF in it. You can come back after you're shoveling and listen to the NJ2US website on YouTube. He records every session of ECARS, and you can come back and look for the 1530 Zulu time and hear what it sounds like. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, just back away from the mic. Okay, at least it's not cramped and whatever. Okay, carry on with the net. Thank you so much. KP1273.
Yeah, it almost sounds like you got like a something else happening. It's just slightly harsh, and backing away didn't help it. It's so something must be combining in there, John. But we'll put you down and look for you later. That was KA2FOP. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody else in this list?
November Yankee Papa.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, yeah, I should have named the ones I did heard. I did get Bravo Juliet Golf, November Yankee Papa, Juliet Yankee, and Foxtrot Bravo Lima. All right, let me go back up to the top. Bill, NQ8C, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR on the group, NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. Looking at you from sunny Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, or at least partly sunny, and look out the window. Yeah, we're doing good down here. Band seems to be a little on the long side. I'm hearing, some of the people up in New York better than I'm hearing you, Vic, so, maybe it's just me. But other than that, we're just trying to dig out. We actually got plowed out, here a little while ago. Plowed made a single path up our road, so I guess if the world comes to an end, I could escape. But other than that, we're going to do what we can do, I guess. And for the most part, I think we're just going to hunker down and wait it out. So if I read my forecast right, it doesn't look like we're going to be above freezing for another week. Over.
Yeah, we're going below zero for the latter half of this week. I'm not really excited about that. I'd like to get anything I have to do outside taken care of. The good news is the house is staying warm, and the tack room in the barn is staying, it's 55, which is actually pretty good. And we're in good shape, Bill. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. I just want to jump in and say hello and, touch base. I think being on the radio these days, next couple of days is a good thing for ham radio operators. You never know who out there is going to need some help. 73, my friend, NQ8C.
Absolutely, and sometimes people just get kind of isolated because they can't get out, and having the radio is a great way to keep up with everybody. Make sure everybody knows that you're okay, too. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Might have been more to that call. Good morning.
No, that's the call. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Name is Kevin. We're located just south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, on the Maryland-Pennsylvania border. And we're just, we have a significant amount of snow, but everything's okay, and it's turning into be almost a sunny day. So back to net control, WA4THR from W3QD.
Yeah, it's looking good. First time we've met, Kevin. Greencastle, PA. I wouldn't have known if you had told me it was on the Maryland border, but you're sounding great. And yeah, this as soon as I get this cleared, as soon as I get the tractor going, actually, that'll be the plus, because then it's just sort of fun. And then we'll have pretty snow to look at for it looks like quite a while. Kevin, tell me what you're running there, over.
Okay, well, my ECARS number is 30938, life member, running FT710 into a 205-foot end bed up about 75 feet on the far end, and with the ground radio system.
Well, it's doing a great job. Nice signal here, and it sounds good. Good audio and everything, Kevin. Well, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything else, though?
No, that's all. Back to work.
All right, 7-3, W3QD, Greencastle, PA. I'll clear with him. And let's see if his voice is getting better this morning. Don, WD3IQJ, how's the cough? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net. WD3IQJ here. Well, it's about the same as it was. So we're up to 19 degrees now, almost 20, and I was out and cleaned out the path from the house to the barn and then from down the lane. And I'm glad I went out last night late and cleared it out. So it wasn't a whole lot there. I was surprised. I thought the way the wind was blowing, because we got winds here out of the west at 15 miles an hour. So, and they're saying the feel good factor here is like 6 degrees, and I believe it when I was out there all morning finishing up after I talked with you. So my part of it's done, and I'm sorry you couldn't get the tractors running. That's what's nice with my job here. It's got the glow plugs, and I haven't had any trouble starting it yet. So, and the snowblower started easy this morning. So that's really about all I have, Vic. I trust everything's going all right, and get out there and get that thing fired up and open things up. And I did get down to the end of the lane here and clean things up. I saw the plow just came through, and they just love to plow my lane shut after I open it. So I think I'm in pretty good shape this time. So WA4THR, WD3IQJ, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, it helps that you keep yours in a closed room, too. My little compact unit hadn't been started in a while. But it did start. I plugged in the glow plug. I plugged in the block heater and hit the glow plugs. I think it took 3 tries with about a 30-second heat each time, and then it fired up. Actually, it drove relatively well, but I just don't like clearing these long snow paths with a front loader. It's just a lot of back and forth and back and forth. You can't really just shove it along like you can with the big blade. So maybe it'll get going. We're already up to 22. Well, it's going down. That's not a good sign. It was at 24. It's going back down. So hopefully I can get this taken care of, Don. We'll look for you tomorrow, and you're sounding a little better, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't feel, like I said, I'm not so sick. I just got this dry cough I can't get rid of. So and then it affects my voice. So. All right, hey, 73, my friend. Take care. Have a blessed day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. WD3IQJ, clear.
All right, 73 Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him, and we'll stay in PA and get York on the list. K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hello to everybody on the net. Hello, Dawn. Yeah, your voice is interesting. I think I heard that it was like this yesterday, in which I know you canceled services for snow, but that might be another good reason. But anyway, I heard Mike over there in New Jersey with his QRP. He's coming in here nice and loud. I doubt he's still listening, but he could be. Who knows? Hello to Keith and Kevin and Bill. Yeah, it's interesting being retired and having a lot more time, and I'm sitting here looking at the bird feeder with all these, wonderful birds coming in here hungry. But I just noticed here for the first time, I guess conditions are just right, and this is kind of stupid, but we have this great tall sweet gum tree out back, and they have these seed pods that are circular, or they're like a ball, I should say, but they have all these spiny things coming out of it where the seeds are. And Anyway, it's windy, so those things are getting blown off the top of the tree, and they're landing on the ground, which is covered with snow, which is covered with a thin layer of ice. And the wind is blowing them on the surface of the yard, and they're rolling right along. I need to get a video of this because it is kind of goofy. But anyway, yes, we survived the snow last night, no problem. And I do have to get out there and do more of the throwing of snow. I have a snow thrower. I love it, and it's coming really useful this time. As you said, it was a light, fluffy snow, not the wet kind of stuff that gets stuck there in the chute. 73 to you, Vic, and everyone on the net. Have a good week. Yeah, Don, you keep that water flowing down the river. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Champ, very good. Yeah, this one, I'd begin to get concerned about mine, my 30-year-old snowblower, because it didn't seem to be throwing it very far. It was throwing it. I mean, it was out of the way. And watching how the results were going with Charlie putting rubber paddles on the end of his rotor blades. But yesterday, it threw it quite far. Slight snow. It was kicking it way out of the way, so I think I'm okay. Tim, have a good one. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yes, sir. It's a pleasure listening to you doing the net. K3JTA.
All right, 73 Tim. K3JTA, York, PA. Clear with him. Next up, Amherst, New Hampshire, K8EZB. Rick, how is it going there? Over.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, variable 57 to 59 plus, and like most of the people checking in here today, snow is the top of mind topic at this QTH. The forecast for this area until midnight tonight is a total accumulation of 8 to 12 inches, and if I had to guess, I'd say right now we're going to be at the low end of that range. No snow right now, and it's going to have to pick up quite a bit to get to 18 inches. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Vic.
Yeah, they were raising the amount for us all day, saying we might get 16 inches, but it stopped at 10. So it was very light after that, and it might have been more. I suspect what we were getting was just a freezing, frozen rain, ice pellets coming down, and that didn't pile up like a snow would at the end. Anyway, Rick, good luck with it. We'll see you later, okay?
73.
That's K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. Next up, while we're in New Hampshire, we'll see if Joe can talk to us. KC1BJG, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for pulling me out of the snow. I do appreciate it. ECARS 10405, KC1BJG. The local weather cloud on the radio with a smile on his face. On top of the 15 to 18 that we have on the ground now, this is what we see. Thank God it's not heavy snow and kept by the house he caved in. Other than that, Vic, good. We're smiling here. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for listening.
All right, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Sounds like you got quite the snowpack as well. We've heard some folks that had everything just added to 18 inches that they already had or something like that. So good luck. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Bye-bye.
KC1BJG 10405 in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. W2NYP calling in from Charlotte. Now, what you got, I suspect, is ice. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we got ice. Now we have slush because it's 40 degrees out, and then later on we'll have ice. And this will go on and off for like 3 or 4 days. Catastrophes will set in. People will be running. The store shelves will be empty of ice because you need ice in an ice month. So baffles me, and but no, all is good. And because I have a whole home generator and fired it up before the storm started to check it out and make sure all was good, we kept power in the neighborhood. So yeah, it was just it was a nice day at home with everybody.
Okay, Bruce. Signal's dipping into the noise every now and then. Not as strong as I've heard you sometimes, but 40 degrees sounds pretty good, or in the 40s. We're hovering in the low 20s, but that's better than we were. We didn't get out of the teens for several days there, so we'll live with it. W2NYP is in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with them, and we'll scoot over to a little bit to the upper left there and get Glenn. AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, just up a road there from Carolina. And we got 33 degrees. It was up to 34 and dropped down one. And the sun is bright, so we're going to get a little bit of melting here after a while, but didn't get as bad as they were predicting. They had about 4 inches of really packed snow and sleet. It's really just like heavily packed snow. You can walk up on it and make just a tiny little footprint, but it doesn't go in. So that's what we got. But I think we'll make it. Hope everything came through okay up in your area. They call it for some really cold weather here for the next 4 or 5 days. Probably down to 0 tomorrow, the next night. So we bolted down, got plenty of gas, and everything's working. So it's January. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Yeah, this is more like the kind of winter I expect every year. So but I don't particularly like it when it's headed down below 0. They're saying, I think, -6 to -9, something like that later in the week. Not excited about that. Glenn, you're sounding great. Good signal, and we'll catch you later. All right.
All right. Sounds great.
AB4JY going to the phone. We'll clear with Glenn. Next on us, KA2 Fox Oscar Papa. Nope, we already got you. Fox Bravo Lima. Ron, good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, all things considered. My feet are still a little cold, even though I had my electric socks on, tramping around in the snow out there, but it should be better this afternoon. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. We're still digging. Let me see here. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, 30969. Got 13 going to 18. Still snowing, and it's cold.
Yeah, and we've been getting a little snow flurries every now and then here, but it's a very light overcast. I don't think we're going to see any more today. But the wind is picking up. They said we might get gusts up to 30, which is going to blow this all over the place and create some drifts, I think. Hopefully we'll get it cleaned up early enough, though, Ron. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Yep, that's all I got. Thanks for joining that. God bless, and have a good one.
All right, 7-3. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ron, and we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Whiskey X-ray.
Oscar Kilo. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Excuse me, had to kill the mic there for a call. I've got Killer Sideband Mobile, Mike Tango Mike, Yankee November Alpha, K8KW, and there were some more there.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo.
3 X-ray.
Let's see, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, T with Honey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo, and 3 X-ray. Let me run with this list and start with Rudy, who is rolling along in Baltimore. KB3 KSB, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. 23 degrees and cold, and some of the streets, the main streets, are clear. We got 11 inches of snow there, Roger.
Yeah, similar here. We got 10, and they've cleared all the main roads. In fact, they even cleared our little township road. It's not pavement's not showing, but they got the snow off and threw some salt down. So, and we've climbed up to, it's back up to 24, hovering between 23 and 24. Rudy, over.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. Well, I'm going to stop getting a cup of coffee, and then I'm going straight into the QTH. Because I'm going to relax and look at TV, I guess. Because it's nasty out here, and I'm going to say 7-3. Decide to pick me up. Hello to the band once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Listen.
All right, Rudy. It's great that our service workers get out there and do get things cleaned up. Here we're struggling to get 900 feet of drive cleared. They're clearing road after road after road, and out early in the morning to get it done. So I appreciate that. KB3KSB in Baltimore, where the roads are open, I'll clear with Rudy, and we'll get KC1 Mike Tango Mike up in Lightning Bug. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. It is snowing once again here. However, we had the same temperature as you, 22. It was 15 when I came down, but it's climbing up. The snow looks kind of sleety, but I don't know. Anyway, I measured 13 inches this morning, and it might be a little bit more than that, but so far, over.
Yeah, that's basically what we had. The lower level was really cold. All day yesterday, we were sitting at 10 degrees, and that warm front overhead was creating snow, but a lot of sleet and just real fine ice pellets kind of thing. But mostly it has stayed frozen, so we haven't had any real slippery issues here, Joe. Over.
Well, I strapped on my gaiters and went up back to feed the rabbits this morning, and the snow is, once you're in there, it's like up to my knees, and I'm 6 feet tall, so it's winter, like we used to have it. Over.
There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, I had to do a lot of walking to get to the one barn and then walk up to the other barn. Nothing had been cleared, and I forgot how exhausting it is having to walk through deep snow. It's a good reason to get it cleared. Well, take care, Joe, and we'll get you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3 to you, Vic, and everybody on the net, take care. If you're shoveling, take plenty of breaks. We don't need any heart attacks out there. KC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
All right, KC1 MTM up in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and let's see what Manlius, New York sounds like. KA2YNA. Kurt, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Vic, and the net. Yeah, it's about 13 and a half degrees here. Looks like we got about 14 inches of snow, just a couple more today. It's going to stay nice and cold. And like everybody's saying, hey, it's an old-fashioned winter. No other news. Back to net. K2YNA.
Yeah, and it's going to be with us a little bit. So if we get it cleared up, it'll be kind of fun because we've got a thick blanket of snow making everything pretty. And if we get the roads cleared up, temperatures are going to be down really cold. So we'll just get to enjoy it. Kurt, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I'll just add, for the first time this year, they've opened up the snowmobile trails around us, so we get to go out and enjoy that as well. Back to net.
I used to work up in upper Massachusetts, and they were always eager to get those open. There were places they went that were only reachable by snowmobile. I mean, like hotels and restaurants and stuff like that. Anyway, K2YNA, Manlius, New York. I'll clear with Kurt. Next up, K8KW in New Hampshire. Ben, good morning. Ken, good morning.
That's all right. Call me anything but late for dinner. 14 degrees with 8 snow up here, and warming up. I'm going to go out and broom it off and go out and see what the world looks like a little bit. The roads are probably cleared off nice. They do that real good up here, but it's a real nice fluffy snow, so not that big of a deal, and then it is awful pretty. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job, except that, normally if I'm cleared first, they'll switch their plow as they get to my driveway and not build a wall. But if I haven't cleared it, they put the wall in front of the driveway, and I haven't got it cleared yet, so I got to work on that. Anyway, Ken, anything else? Over?
Nope, I'm just going to sit here and let my car warm up and then go see what's going on out there. See you back at KC8KW.
All right, be careful. There's still probably some slippery spots. K8KW up in Berlin, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Ken, and we'll check on Dick in Rochester, WG2B. I always remember my first visit there, seeing the fire department marks on the fire hydrants that were like 20 feet high because they get that kind of snow. How are you, Dick? Over.
Hey, good morning, Rick. It is morning. Yeah, it still is. WA4THR net control with Golf 2 Bravo. We have 2 feet of snow here in Rochester, 15 degrees, and the sun is out. So we're just kind of digging out. We have no place to go. It's easy for an old retired guy like me to say that.
that it's another good ham radio day. My snowblower I had for 35 years went Friday out to my son's place. He bought 14 acres and a little farm kind of place out in Virgin, New York, west of Rochester here. So I don't have any place to go. I'm just going to play with the radio. 5 and 9 here, and everybody this morning, the band's pretty quiet over.
Yeah, that's great. That's pretty good. I have a son that rents from us here, and he took the four-wheel drive, and it did great. No problems, even though he was dragging snow on the bottom of it all the way out. But otherwise, I could see myself getting talked into the spring. But you know, we'd run out of food, so I'll need to get out of here eventually. Dick, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just enjoying the sunshine. The front of the house faces the south, so right now it's sunny out. Get the driveway, the fluffy stuff off, and the sun will burn off the rest of it on that asphalt. So take care, 7-3. Thanks for taking my check-in, Dick. This is Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo in Rochester. So long.
All right, 7-3, Dick. WG2B, Rochester, New York. Clear with him. And let's see, Middleborough, K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. And we have about 18 inches of snow here. It's snowing right now, even though the clouds haven't really shown up very much on the National Weather Service's radar. But we're here, and we expect another 2 to 4 inches. We had snow drifts from the wind because it's all been light snow here. The light snow has been blowing around, so we had drifts on in front of the stairs and the front door that were 3 feet high. We've got no snow on the roof of the tool shed because it blew off and it's all around the tool shed. Okay. So anyway, for a guy from New Hampshire, that looks pretty familiar. And the other thing you were talking about, the plows leaving in New Hampshire, we were on a small side road, and we were the first house off the main road. So the plow came up the main road, it made a right-hand turn, it went up our road, and as it went by our driveway, it would deposit all of the snow that was on the plow at the end of our driveway. So I always had a huge pile there. And between storms, when the kids were young and before I had a snowblower, I'd go out there in between storms and I would cut the top of the pile off and deposit it on the other side. That way I'd have room to put the snow when the next storm came. W84THR K1T with Honey.
Yeah, I can remember being out there and actually wanting to get a pickaxe to get into it because a giant wall of ice snow was at the end there. So, but they're pretty good. If they see the driveway there, they will level up their plow rather than kicking it off to the right. They come up the hill, probably I don't know why they come up rather than down, maybe better control or something, or just their route. But they'll straighten the plow up until they get just past the driveway, and then they'll angle it back, which I greatly appreciate. So we get a little bit, but not much. But if I haven't plowed out, it doesn't stand out as to where the driveway is, and we get the wall. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, good. Have a good day, everyone. K1T.
All right, K1T with Honey, Middleborough, Mass. Clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo in Maryland. Good morning, Ross. How are you?
W84THR and Nanette, this is W2. Okay. Well, good morning, Vic. We're doing pretty well. We're not in Maryland anymore. We're up in western New York, a town called Fredonia, about halfway between Buffalo and Erie on Lake Erie. So just I checked in, heard you in there. Just fiddling around here in the shack and reading the mail and what have you. So it's still winter here. We got, I don't know, a couple feet of snow on the ground. It's, 17 degrees or so, and it's still winter. So that's it from this neck of the woods. Vic, over to you.
Oh, very good, Ross. It's been, I just noticed almost 3 years since we checked in with each other. Nice to hear you on. I have corrected my log to show you in Fredonia, New York. What rig are you using there, over?
Well, part of my fiddling around here this morning is I dusted off an old Flex 3000 I had on the shelf and fired it up, and so just seeing how it works again.
Well, it's working fine, so good to catch you on here, and don't be such a stranger. Glad to catch you. How's the snow in Fredonia, over?
Well, it's, a couple of feet of snow. It's been windier than heck. And so if you look any one place, you don't see 2 feet of snow, but in places there's a lot of snow. But it's it's the end of January. It's not, life goes on. I was out earlier this morning and driving, and you can get around. And probably later this morning or early this afternoon, I'll get out through the driveway again, and hopefully that'll be it for today. So that's the story here.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to hear you again, and I hope we'll hear you. It won't be 3 years the next time, Ross. Who knows where you would have moved to? Ross and I know each other from way back, I guess, 30 years ago or something when we had family connections. All right, I'll clear W2OK up in New York. Next one up, ending in 3 X-ray. Who was that? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, we got about 12 inches on top of a handful of inches that we had left over from the previous one. And got everything taken care of, but lunchtime today I'm going to head out and clear the solar panels. Mine are ground mounted, because I hate to miss an opportunity to generate power, especially this late in the season. And when the sun comes out, man, it really does well bouncing off of the snow. It's like a double shot. And when it's especially cold, man, the panels really like it when it's cold and sunny. That's their favorite situation. Back to you.
Yeah, that's one of the things, though, is you do have to kind of keep them clear. And all those guys that put them up on their roof, I guess they just have to not get as much electricity. But that'll be good, Barry. Nice signal from Lindell, PA today. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Working from home today because normally Monday, Tuesday I'm in the office, but they closed the office today, so I appreciate it. We'll be sitting here listening to ECARS as we always do, working from home. 7-3. Thanks for picking us up, KD3X.
I thought more stuff would be closed with the governor putting it, level 1 emergency, no, only essential traffic, no trucks, no trailers, and stuff like that, no buses. But everything's open. So that's the way it works. Very good to hear you. KD3X in Lindell, PA. I'll clear with him, and that's my list. So running a little bit over. We'll see if Bill is ready to pick it up. KB1G. Good morning, W84THR.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go.
All right, Ben's not too bad. A little bit long. I never saw mid-cars on the scope, but South cars and us, of course, show up pretty well. Have a good shift, Bill, and we'll catch you later. KB1G in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, the next net control 7-3, everybody. W84THR.
All right, thank you, sir. So we'll take it from here. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I'll be your net control for ECARS for the next hour. This is a directed net. We ask any stations with any business on the frequency, any desire to do anything, to please always go through net control. ECARS is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. You can get a membership. They do have either term memberships or lifetime memberships. You can find out more about that on ECARS7255.com. So we will give a preference to mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP at any point when I call for check-in, please indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll put you to the top of the list. I do work by lists, and all I ask is that you try to avoid doubling as much as possible. It's not necessary to be first. And give your call just once, slowly and phonetically, and that'll get the job done. Do we have any remaining schedules, net business, any traffic, anything like that needs to be cleared at this time?
GBS.
I'm sorry, what was that station? All right, I'm going to take my first list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, I've got kind of a maybe slightly different way of doing it. Wait till the pileup dissipates and put your call sign in on the back. And like I said, just indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll get you right to the front of the list. So, stations to check in for ECARS, please call now, KBUNG.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, got Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else?
Uniform Mike Papa.
Julia Tango, Julia. You doubled with one.
Try again, station caller.
Julia Tango, Julia.
I'm having a hard time hearing that one.
Tango, Juliet.
All right, when it gets to that point, I might need a relay on that one, so I'll put Tango Juliet down there. Alrighty, let's just go with these right now. Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, located in very snowy northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. We've had about 14 inches of snow and about 2 to 3 inches of sleet and frozen yuck on top of that. Just finished taking care of all the neighbors. Snowblower is gassed up for the next event. Hopefully that won't be for a while. But this is going to last a while. It's going to stick around as temperatures really dive down around here. You are 20 over down here. Excellent signal, and Vic is right. The band went long. So this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. How copy?
Yeah, thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got about the same accumulation here. I got 14 inches that I measured this morning, and I'm one of the Skywarn net controls for Rhode Island in southeastern Massachusetts. So I was busy all day yesterday taking accumulation reports and feeding them into the National Weather Service. But yeah, I just cleared everything up myself. I've got a stubborn, I think almost mean-spirited plow driver that puts the snowbank at the end of my driveway. But I have a 3-stage Cup Cadet with a 357cc engine, and that thing just muscles through anything. I was a little scared though this morning. There was something caught in the mechanism that was smoking the drive belt for the auger, but it freed up and spit it out. I think it was a branch or something. But anyway, it looks like I have similar situation. It's starting to clear out. They're talking about a little more snow today, but I don't see it. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that will do it, and I'm hopefully more stations will be able to get through this morning as the band has gone long. And there's a little bit of QSB I noticed when Vic was on. Have fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I did Winter Field Day this weekend, and it was interesting. Take care. Clear with N3 Golf Lima Tango, looking for Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Number 30766.
True to form, I can't hear him. Is he transmitting?
Nothing heard.
Yes, he's transmitting.
There is something in the ether, but I wonder if that's another QSO.
He did transmit.
Oh, well, Uniform Mike Papa, you still with us? This is KBONG Net Control for ECARS.
GA3UMP, can you hear me?
I hear you, but it's not enough signal for me to make it out. Is there anybody that can help with a relay?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. I can hear him fine, but I'm running 20 watts. I don't know if he can hear me.
I can hear you for relay. Thank you very much. Name here is...
That was Tango Delta Lima running 20 watts.
Yeah, I did hear him. It sounds like they're talking to each other.
Day 0 8 snow in Ottawa, Ontario, and all stations are coming to 5 times. That's the net, and I'll be clear. Thanks for the relay.
Okay, I didn't catch your name. Go ahead, give me your name one more time. This is Rick here near Buffalo. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Would you give me your name one more time? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, Rick. The name here is Mark.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, Mark is near Ottawa, and I guess they get a little snow around there too. But Mark, you're about a 5x4 here, 5x4, copying you fine, and he has no traffic for the net. And let's see, anything I got to add to that? I said this is Rick near Buffalo, running 20 watts on a FX4 and a 40-meter loop. And back to you. Go ahead, KB1G, WA2 TDL.
Okay, WA2 TDL. Thank you, Rick. What was this call sign?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I'll keep him in the log. While I've got you, go ahead and make a comment for the net.
Okay, thanks. Well, we had about maybe about a foot of snow here. It wasn't bad. It was light, fluffy kind of stuff. Not bad at all. And sorry if it sounds like I'm shouting. It's my QRP voice. I guess I'm kind of used to that. But nothing, no traffic here. Just killing a few minutes before I have to get ready and go to work. Back to you.
Okay, Rick. Very good. Well, thanks for the relay, and thanks for being there on the net and checking in with me. Got a little bit of line sizzle here that's not really complicating things, but it does come in from every once in a while. I don't know what's going on. There must be a transformer or something's got a little snow on it. I'm clear with WA2 TDL. This is KB1G next control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net going to Tango Juliet. This is going to be challenging. Tango Juliet?
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. I don't know if you can hear me or not there. Got that tuner up and somebody else talking there too there. I don't know if you can hear me or not there. JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia down here. Just want to jump on here and just say hello to everybody on the ECARS there. Yeah, we got snow down here and sleet down here in Virginia down here too down here. But everything kind of settled down a little bit down here. We've got frozen temperatures there and don't even supposed to get up above freezing now. So that's about it there. I'll let you get on with your net there. I hope you can hear me there. In for JTJ, Big Flat.
Okay, give me your call one more pass. There's a lot of QSB, and I've got some local line arcing, I think, that's going on right now. But give me your call phonetically once, please.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384.
November 4, Tango, it's not easy to say. Juliet, Tango, Juliet, thanks for joining us this morning, and you have a great day.
Roger. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Anybody else is getting static on the band. There's like clear some arcing going on. I wonder if it's regional or local.
Nothing on my scope. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Yeah, it's intermittent. I think there's something up with the line. Maybe it has some schmutz on it or something. Alrighty. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna have to muscle through this one. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 8 with the Yankee X-ray.
This is a Whiskey Bravo station, but everybody's leaked this morning. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Ohio. Copy.
All right, I got Bill, and I got Whiskey Bravo and November X-Ray. Help me out.
Again, the call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I muscled that one out. Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey November X-Ray. Good morning, Bill. What's going on?
Really? I still got my color wrong, but that's all right. Just checking in. ECARS number is 8289. 20-some degrees here, and we got 25 inches of snow.
All righty. Well, you get 8289. Did you say 25 inches of snow?
Roger.
Oh my goodness! I think the biggest thing that I got when we were doing Skywarn operations yesterday was 19. 25's a good amount. Well, enjoy the winter wonderland.
Oh, they went and blown across it, built it up higher than it should be. When it really got cold, and we had to spend a couple of hours digging out.
Bill, well, I don't have a great copy on you, so I'm going to cut it short, but you have a great day. All right, I am clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey November X-Ray. This is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
The November 1 station?
Alpha 3. Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, that was a double. Station standby, the November 1 station.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Alpha 1, Victor, Romeo 5.
Okay, I've got November 1, Quebec, Zulu, and KA1VRF. Hey, Wayne, I'll be with you in a second. Any other check-ins for ECARS, KB1G?
K1, T with honey. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet, Kilo Delta.
Hey, you got K1TWH, and the station ending in Delta. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet, Kilo Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet, Kilo Delta. Let's go with that list. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Brian here in southeast Massachusetts. Just wanted to check in. Anyway, you're a good 5x9, sometimes 10 over. That's about it.
All right, Brian. Well, thanks for joining us. And if there's anything we can do for you, please just don't feel free to ask.
Okay, will do. 7-3s. Have a great day.
All right, take care. And Wayne, good morning. K1VRF, I can hear you. It's not always the case for close proximity stations, but go ahead, K1VRF.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to you, Bill, on HF. So I don't think we've done this before, but that's okay, too. I am getting an awful lot of noise on the band this morning, so I don't know if you're hearing it as well, but a lot of static. So I won't hold you. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. KB1G, KA1VRF.
Okay, Wayne, very good. Yeah, I've completely cleared out. I did the snowblower thing, so I'm dug out. So if you need an 8 o'clock final tally, I can run the net. And like you were talking about yesterday. But take care. Clear with K1VRF. This is KB1G, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1T with Honey. Hey, Tom.
Hi, Bill. Yep. 18 inches up here in southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay. And snow drifts up to 3 feet. Lots of blowing. Looking out the window here at the tool shed in the backyard, there's no snow on the roof. That's because it's everywhere. So anything that was sticking up has drifts or nothing. It just depends on where it was in relationship to the wind that was blowing everything around. But you're doing fine this morning. Good to hear your voice, Bill. And have a great net. KB1G. Pawtucket. Old Pawtucket. K1T with honey.
That's how my southern friends say it. All right, Tom. Nice to hear you. And as always, not hearing much on Reflector 50 Charlie that much anymore. I don't know if some of the people moved on, passed away, whatever, but it's not very busy at all. So I got to find another place to listen to with the Zoom spot. But I'll talk to you about that some other time. Clear with K1TWH, moving to WA3JKD. You were kind of marginal there. Let's see if we can squeak this one out.
Okay. Let's see if you can hear me. WA3JKD, name is Dave. Philadelphia, PA is the QCH. 20 degrees, sunny, plenty of snow on the ground. And I just wanted to check in, see if you can hear me, and got a simple report that would be good. I'm having no problem.
Yeah, it sounds okay. I think things came up a little bit for us, so you're about S4, S5, which is enough to get the job done. So appreciate that, Dave. And yeah, it looks like I don't recall such a widespread storm. This one covered a lot of ground, and but it was nice. The snow was easy to move. Because everything stayed so cold. I couldn't imagine heavy wet snow and that amount. It would have broken things. There would have been power outages all over the place. So, anything else we can do for you?
No, but I'll verify. Moving snow is not easy. I just dug my car out. Got to get to the airport in the morning. But everything here seems fine. My number for ECARS is 3855. In case if you want to write it down. I'll just continue to listen. A lot of local noise. Remote SDR I can listen to on the web. If I need. Anyway, 73 all around, and I'll be just listening on the side. WA2JKD clear.
All right, Dave, thanks for joining us this morning. You have a good day. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 1, K9 with you, mobile for 0. X-ray Charlie Yankee. 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha Kilo, XCY, 3 X-ray, anyone else?
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform Mobile.
All right, let's go with that. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, N1KAK. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECAR 10067. 11 inches at 7 a.m. Some more still coming down. We'll know how much. We don't know how much we'll end up with. We're running a ICOM commercial land mobile HF rig. That's 1.5 to 30 continuous, and it's a nice little compact. Looks like a big CB, but it's 125 watts out on HF. And a commercial version, not an amateur version. Over.
Very good. What was the model on that one?
ICOM ICF8101.
Is that one of their latest offerings? Is it an SDR or is it a superhet radio?
It is a commercial, current model, commercial land mobile, for it's not sold, it's not marketed to the amateur market.
It's more of a channelized rig, but it does have a VFO feature, but you're scrolling through buttons as opposed to a knob. Over.
Oh, well, it's kind of fun to put something like that on the air. It sounds fine. It's doing its job, and definitely appreciate you being with us this morning.
Yep, I'm happy to be here. It's a great little rig. I mean, I got my amateur stuff as well, but I rotate this through until it has a number of features that would be advantageous, for lots of nets and Mars and shares, and it has ALE built in, so it has a whole bunch of neat things, but, some other things it doesn't have that aren't convenient to people who just like the VFO scroll. All right, 73 and 1KAK out.
All right, Alan, you have a good day, and thanks for joining us. M1XCY, KB1G, go ahead.
Hey, Bill, I think I heard a weak mobile in there.
Is there a mobile station in there? This is KB1G. Hey, let's grab you right away. K2ORS, come on in. Okay, Warren, very good. Anything the net can do for you? You're just kind of checking out the equipment. All right, thanks, Warren. Let us know if there's ever anything we can do for you. And you have a good day. Thanks for joining us. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. N1XCY.
Hey, Bill. DX from Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. And, I don't know. I think I got around 14, but doing a lot of cleanup. Looks like we're going to get another small band of snow around 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't think it's going to be too bad, but it looks like we're going to get some flurries between 1 and 6 p.m. today, and then the winds kick up, and I think that might be when drifting really starts kicking in again. Back to you.
Yeah, I got a little scared. I kicked in the auger this morning. I've got a very powerful, walk behind snowblower, and it started smoking the drive belt. The engine's 357 cc. It doesn't know how to quit. It just bears down. And I actually smoked a little bit the drive, but apparently there was something in the auger somewhere that after a couple of attempts it spit it out. I couldn't see it, but anyway, from that point forward it seemed to work just fine. But that was a little spooky. I can't even imagine not having access to that thing. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Yeah, and definitely safety on the auger. Definitely be safe when you deal with that stuff. I don't have to tell you that. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and see what Mother Nature has for us for the next 6-7 hours, I guess. It's going to be really windy and cold tonight. I think the wind chills are going to drop down into the minus 10, 20 category, depending upon where you're at. N1XCY, Scott and Cranston, 73.
Yeah, I got to have a nice energy, Bill, for sure. Oh, well, it is what it is. All right, I'm clear with the M1XCY. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service going to 3 X-Ray.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857. Over.
All right, Barry. Nice signal this morning, and very good. Nice to meet you. With anything we can do for you?
Not a whole bunch. I'm working from home today. I like to listen to ECARS when I'm doing that because it's not too distracting, and so I'm not normally on here on a Monday. I'm not sure if this is our first communication or not. Also, an FYI, when you're done with me, I heard a 9 mobile. I don't know if that 9 mobile is still out there or not, but he was trying to get in at the tail end, so maybe take a listen for him. Might be gone by now, but appreciate you picking me up. Have a great day, and we'll chat again. KD3X.
Okay, very good. Hey, I'm going to make an isolated call for mobiles, portables, and QRPs just to make sure I get them in there. So thanks. You're actually at the end of my list. So thanks for joining us. Clear with KD3 X-Ray, and now this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Please call now. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any out there? Any relays? All right, I don't hear anything. I'll check one more time for relays. All right, let's go for general check-ins again. This is KB1G with ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okay, I got Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Let's just go with that. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I had to come into the Radio Shack here to get some rest. Dug out the car, and driveway was pretty well plowed, but the car was plowed in, so we got that freed up, and could go somewhere if we really had to. So we came back inside, warmed up, and look at that mess out there from in here. Other than that, pretty good. Signals are really down this morning. I can hear you okay. You're about S9. But lots of noise, and most everybody, at least for me, difficult to hear. So I guess you got your hands full this morning. Back to you, KU3A.
Yeah, it happens. You just got to kind of muscle through it. And kind of squeak out the contacts. But no, thanks for joining us, Lauren. And anything else we can do for you?
Nope, unless you want to come down and show them.
I'll tell you what, let me get back to you on that.
At 7-3.
Take care. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, please come in.
Hey, good morning. KB1G, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. QTH is northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Falls, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30967, lifetime. And, I guess somewhere between 12 and 14 inches of snow on the ground here. Certainly was a lot of fun yesterday. We gave the Cub Cadet snow thrower quite a workout. More of a workout than I can remember ever having, and things went well with it. I heard you mentioning about yours. Well, I went out to do so I put her back in the garage, cold garage, about 7 o'clock last night, and went out this morning with the intent of cleaning up a little bit and helping a neighbor, and couldn't get the impellers to turn, nothing, and so I backed her into the garage and look, and I think she's frozen. This Cub Cadet's got the 2 augers, and it has 2 front-facing discs. They call them like chute accelerators or something like that, and then there's the regular impeller behind it. It looks like there's ice on both sides of that impeller, and so I got a 1500 watt heater pointed right in the front of that mouth, and it's been going since 7 o'clock this morning, and we'll see if she can get thawed out. I'm hoping that that's the only problem, because like I said, it worked like a champ yesterday, and to go from that to almost like seized up, it doesn't make any sense. Back to you.
Yeah, I have the exact same one. I don't know which version you have, but I have it's called a 3-stage, and it's very, very powerful, that 357cc engine. You know, people give a hard time on the Chinese MTD engines, but this thing's been absolutely flawless for about 7 or 8 years now. It just haven't done anything but change the oil. And I think that's probably what happened. The previous storm that I snowblowed, it was wet, and I think there was just some ice that got kind of jammed up in it. And the engine's so powerful that the engine kind of started to sputter, but it was still trying to make things happen, and it actually smoked the drive belt.
Yeah, well, I've heard the squeal every now and again. If I pick up, I don't have gravel to really worry about, but you never know what the snow plows are going to bring to your driveway. And there's been times where it picks something up, and you can hear the little squeal, and of course let go of the lever and clear it out. But it's actually been I never really liked it up until just recently, and I've had it for a number of years. And that's because when I purchased it at a Cub Cadet dealer, it was almost like they treated me like an open box item. And they did the assembly. They told me to come and pick it up. I picked it up, and they said, here's some shear pins for you. And it was just like handed them to me with the pins, and they were nothing but soft brass. And so with those accelerator discs, and yes, mine's a 3X. Heavy wet snow, anything that was like close to like a slushy, snap. It would snap one of those things without even thinking twice. And of course, then you're stuck. You got to back it up. You got to shovel out the mouth, or try and get to the chute, whatever, and then try to with ice cold hands try to put another shear pin in. And so once we got the right ones in there, it's been great. This is the most workout she got in the coldest weather she ever got with repetitious use, and I'm hoping that it's just frozen, because I can't picture something going from working great and getting cleaned off with the broom and back into the garage after 3 times to going to feeling like it seized up the next morning. Back to you.
That's probably all it is. It's a tough cookie, man. And like I said, the drive range is very, very strong on this thing. This thing has eaten, it ate a garbage can, it ate an oil can that I forgot was a plastic oil can. It obliterated it and threw oil all over the place. It sucked up a garden hose one time, and it massacred the garden hose. I haven't been nice to it, but it's still running good. I think this will be the season where I do some serious work on it and wait till a nice warm summer day and take it completely apart and get some parts for it and stuff. But it's been steady. All right, Al, I'm going to move on here.
Okay, good deal, 7-3. Stay warm, I guess. It's going to be cold for a while down here. I guess it's going to be cold up your way, too. KB1G, N3KAE, back to net control.
All righty, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I got KB3 MVP, Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Who else?
Mike Sierra.
November 2, something Sierra. I've got you in there. I'll fill that in when I get back down. All right, let's go up to Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. Here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, currently 20 degrees out. It has stopped snowing. It looks to me like I've got about 18 inches outside. I did keep up with the shoveling on the sidewalk, but when I get done here, I do have to go do the dreaded task of clearing off the car and getting that dug out. But better to do it and get it done than than dread it. So that's where I'm at, but I figured I'd give a check-in and whatnot. So 20 degrees is as warm as it's been here in the past couple days. Yesterday we had a high of 10. But that's okay. I'm a winter guy. I like it. I got my wood stove blasting, and I'm off work today. So nothing else to report. Just wanted to give a check-in and say hello all around. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, Zach. Appreciate it, and thanks for the full report. That seems to be a continuing, seems to be a theme. If you're in the Northeast and the Southeast, you got something on this storm, especially anywhere north of the Mason-Dixon line. All right, I'm clear with KB3 MBT, moving down to Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Well, good morning, Bill. W2EQZ here, Marv Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, in Townsend, Delaware, where we have 27 degrees right now and the sun is shining. We're still snowed in. We're in a community that hired contractors to come around, so they haven't gotten to me yet, so here I am on the radio. We got officially 7 inches, but if I look outside, we got 12 inches. So I don't know what the number will finally work out to be. But we're snug as a bug, as they say, and just wanted to check in and say hi. W2EQZ, back to net.
Okay, Marv. Well, I'm glad you could take the opportunity to join us today, and appreciate you checking in. And you know, it's no small thing for 7 inches of snow in Delaware. It doesn't happen down there a whole lot. So thanks for joining us. I'm clear with W2EQZ. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. November 2 something Sierra. Give me that call again.
November 2 Mike Sierra, N2MS, low power.
Okay, November 2 Mike Sierra. Did you say your QRP?
Actually, low power, running a Jaegu G90 at 20 watts.
Okay, what's your name?
The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS is 2120 now. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. We've had about 6 inches of snow and 3 inches of sleet. I cleared the snow yesterday. I'll do the sleet this afternoon. And the temperature is in the low 20s. Back to net.
Okay, Mike, I got all of that, and the G90 is doing a good job. You know, sometimes 20 watts is all you need. And the radio's got good audio, and it's working well for you. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it for now. Can I have your call sign, because I'm working here in the shack? November 2, Mike Sierra.
What was the last comment?
What is your call sign?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G QSL. Anyway, stay warm and have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, thanks, Mike. Thanks for joining us. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Solo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Did you copy that Tango Uniform Zulu after me?
I did not.
Yeah, he was very light here, but I heard him.
You wanna grab him while we're getting good?
Yeah, the Tango Uniform Zulu. This is K3AC. I can relay you. Net control is not operating. Go ahead with your full call name and QTH, please.
K3AC. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Uniform Zulu. The name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, and my QTH is Morgantown Whiskey Victor.
Okay, QSL. Bill, that's Bob from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Kilo Echo 8 Tango Uniform Zulu. Bob, did I get that correct? Over.
Roger. KEATUZ wanted to check in and give you one for the numbers and just monitor the frequencies if I can. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bob. Bill, Bob is just wanting to check in for the numbers, and that's about it. So hope you copied that. Back to you. KV1G from K3AC on the relay.
Yep, I've got that down here, and he is definitely in the log. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Uniform Zulu. Okay, now your turn.
Okay, very good. Good morning. It's still morning. Yeah, we're also in the low 20s here, and we had about 9 to 10 inches snow. I don't know about the sleet or freezing rain. I haven't been out there yet. My neighbor yesterday late afternoon blew his snow blower through here and got a good portion of the snow off the driveway. I got to go out there, clean the cars and clean the walkway and put the salt down. So, yep, it could have been worse, but it could have been better. Hope you made it through and that you're doing well. We're 3660, lifetime for the roster. KV1G from K3AC.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I did good. We had 14 inches here, but I cleared that out this morning with my trusty Cub Cadet, and hopefully try and find a coffee shop after my shift, and then I gotta go over to the hospital, get a neck ultrasound. Just kind of a muscle that's giving me grief. I hope that appointment's still there. I don't think I got any messages that it's not, but that'll be quick and easy. Then I might go try and frolic in the snow a little bit. I think I'll throw my snowshoes into the car and maybe just go out and do some photography or something. Because the only thing is it's not really a pretty snow from a standpoint that it's in the trees and stuff. It's not. It's been cold the whole time, so it's just kind of blow around snow, which made it very, very easy to clear. I have a feeling that once the winds kick up and stuff, I'll probably have to make a couple more runs. No, thanks for joining us. Anything else I can do for you?
Negative. Good luck with the ultrasound. I had a problem with my neck a number of years ago, and it was due to a muscle strain, and I was driving a long distance and heavy traffic, and that gave me a spasm in my neck. I was prescribed a flexible neck collar, kind of a soft one, which did help, when I was not sleeping. So, yep, if it's just that, you may want to try that, and they can probably give you one there in the hospital or at the drugstore. Okay, feel better, stay safe, and be careful out there if you have to do any more shoveling. 73, KB1G from K3AC.
Alrighty, thanks for joining us again. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, clear with K3AC. And that brings up a new list for me, so looking for stations to check in. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. And please give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
WA1YLP, anyone else? WA1YLP, help you? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Always good to have a Rhode Islander to Rhode Islander contact. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm down in South Kingstown. Just finished the morning shovel after a couple of rounds yesterday. About a foot here, kind of like everybody else. I wish it hadn't ended in the sleet. That got heavy. But I hope everybody is doing well with the weather. And again, just wanted to say hi.
Great, Sean. Well, glad you did, and thanks for the DX contact. I need Rhode Island for WAS anyway.
There you go.
All right, sir. You have a great day. Thanks for joining us and being a part of my shift. This is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Station complement is an FTDX10 into a Mercury Lux and a inverted V at about 30 feet. So running about 1,200 watts. So just killing a little time here to draw some people into the frequency and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. This is KB1G Net Control. Go ahead, sir. Very good, Roger. And yeah, we have our Portsmouth, and they're both nice. But I do like Portsmouth a lot, and I like going up to Ogunquit. And sometimes when I have to be in the area, I'll either stay in Portsmouth or Ogunquit when I'm doing calls or service in that region. But anything we can do for you?
No, just being there.
Roger, and thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Clear with W1FSY. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins, KB1G.
KB1G, K3JTA.
K3JTA, good morning.
Hi, Bill. I've been listening to you here, off and on here, doing some cleaning up here in the shack. I call it the shack just because that's where my radios are. And I live in an old house that is made of hewn logs, which are exposed in the middle. On the inside. And then in the middle of this big room here, which consists of the entire first floor, is a little island. It has the stove, the wood stove in there, and over in the kitchen side it has the refrigerator and microwave and whatnot. But it's kind of funny. I say the shack, and here it is, this big walk-around room on the first floor. But anyway, yep, you're sounding good. Sorry to hear about your neck problems there. And I was going to say, before I heard that, I was going to goof around and say, hey, so how was fishing this morning? But I don't want you to long for those days to come too soon. But you'll feel better soon. 73 K3JTA.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a little knot. She checked it to make sure didn't feel like something serious, but just a little irritated spot, a little bump that is floating around, and it's soft and it's not hard and it's not attached to anything. So they just want to make sure it's just a little piece of schmutz kind of floating around, which is probably what it is, but it will be what it will be. Thanks for joining me this morning. Hey, I'm clear with K3JTA. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
All right, I heard something in the ether, and then I heard WA2ADS. The other station, try again. Yeah, I can't make it out. Is there a relay? All right, let's go with WA2ADS. Good morning.
Good morning. WA2ADS here. In the garden spot of the Garden State where it's frozen solid. And we got 6 inches of snow, and then we got rain, and it was steady rain, but all it did was beat the snow down to 2 inches, and now I have 2 inches of ice on everything. So I just said to the wife, we're not going anywhere. And I get the heads up for what's coming in the mail, and it's all junk mail. So I said it'll sit in the box until I can go out there and get it. I said it just isn't worth it. I even called the kid that cleans my driveway and said, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't want you to get hurt. So you stay home. So that's the story here. And back to net control, WA2ADS.
Very good. Well, it sounds like a sensible plan, although having an escape path is a good thing, so eventually probably take care of it. So that even though you don't want to go out, if you have to go out, it's not treacherous. Thankfully, the snow, we had 14 inches here, and thankfully the snow was very light and fluffy, and I was able to move it with except for the plow driver who apparently hates me because I called in one time because he keeps burying my driveway when there's no driveway on the other side of the street, but he refuses to angle his plow in that direction. So I had probably about a 4-foot pile at the end of the driveway, so I just put the snowblower in high gear and ram it until it submits. The amount of abuse I've given the snowblower, it's just come back every single time. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, that'll be it today. Just wanted, I don't get to check in the ECARS as much as I'd like, but I had the opportunity. So thanks for picking me up, and I agree with you on the snow plows. But I have to say, our guys did not do that to me this time. So I'm most appreciative. Back to net, WA2ADS.
All right, thank you, and you have a great and a safe day, and enjoy your inside time. I've been inside now for over 24 hours, and I'm getting a little stir crazy. Clear with WA2ADS. This is KB1G. I got control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I got time for one more pass. I just realized it, but I'll try one more call for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
HAB and a little bit of a double. Who else is in there? I do acknowledge VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. Is there anyone else?
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
I think 2 is enough because I only got a minute here. So Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, got you. VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo, good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone on that. Decided to dust off the old ICOM 718 and see how the backup rig is doing. You're sounding good here at 10 over 9, a little bit southeast of Ottawa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about S4, S5 over here, but it sounds good. It definitely is working, and sounds like you got a winner there.
Alrighty, and thank you for the report. Just 100 watts in a wire here. 7-3, all the best, and take care. VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, I'm putting about 1,200 watts out, so there's the disparity right there. Take care. K5, Mike Hotel Romeo, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Mark here in Mendon, Mass. You got your 5.9 here, and I'm using my Zyku X6200 at 8 watts. And just came in for 2 hours of finishing up the snow blowing. Was out there last night, so I got ahead of the whole thing. But anyway, over to you.
Very good, Mark. Well, the 6200 is working well, and I'll list you as a QRP station. So I appreciate you checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay, 10575 is my number. And what's your call sign again?
My call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, KB1G. Thank you.
You as well. Take care. Thanks for joining me. Okay, Brother Ron, are you on deck?
I'm here, Bill.
Wow, bodacious signal. Are you at the remote location or home?
No, we're at home, but I have an advantage, okay? I have a 30-foot square solid aluminum sheet under the Fallon on the dipole, and that is a perfect ground plane. I think that helps.
It does. I've got the ASU in the IPO mode right now, which means I switched off the receive preamp. So it's really stingy for signals, and you're still 10 over 9.
Yeah, I helped my father put the barn up. The dipole's over the barn, and the barn is 100% solid aluminum. And looking down, at the ground from the dipole, it's 30-foot square. So that's quite a metallic ground plane.
Yeah, well, it's working great, man. All right, I didn't break anything, so it's all yours, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much for doing the net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate in it from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 26, 2026. It is presently 28 degrees outside, and the snowfall here and the past snowfall was about 15 inches. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the general check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Echo.
3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 2.
November 3, Hotel, Quebec, Bravo.
The Kilo Charlie 3 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Echo Hotel in West Virginia.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Echo Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Call sign from Baltimore, but here in Pendleton County, West Virginia. Snow's frozen over today. It can almost hold without breaking.
Okay. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nope. Thanks for letting me check in. 73.
Okay, very good, Ryan. Thank you very much. And have a great afternoon. Stay safe, bundle up if you go outside. It's going to be cold and it's going to get colder. Happy day. Kilo 3 AC. Good morning, good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC. And, yeah, it sounds like you had a little bit more snow than we did. We had about 9-10 inches here. And I haven't been out at all. My neighbor in the late afternoon came by with a snowblower, but there's still more out there. I got to clean the cars off. Anyway, Ron, you're peaking about 15 to 20 over here, and your audio sounds a little different. I don't know whether it's the snow or you changed your setup there. Is that a possibility? Over?
Nope. Everything kept the same except 15 inches of snow. That's it.
Well, I guess it's a snow effect. Yep. You have a little bit broader audio frequency range there. Sounds very good. And you got a few trying to check in, but just wanted to say hello and stay safe, stay warm. Yeah, it's going to be cold all week. Right now we got about 24. The high later is going to be about 28. So we'll go out, see what's going on out there, and clean the cars off. But, yep, that ground plane underneath the barn there is definitely helping you. Good signal from East Hanover. 73, Ron. Have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I kind of think 30-foot square flat sheet of aluminum, the barn has a very low pitch to it. Will have a significant effect. Okay, very good. Oh, and just to let you know, there was a power failure at the Shore House yesterday. They had a fire at one of the substations in Toms River Township around 2 o'clock, and I think probably around 7 o'clock the power came back on again. And Diane had the house set at 68 degrees, and when the power came back on again, it was 61. So we only lost 7 degrees. That house is well insulated. Happy day, and enjoy the beautiful sight of that white blanket out there. Take care, Bob.
Okay, Ron. Well, just be happy that you're not a young fireman and have to go out there and fight the fires. Because that must be brutal for those guys. Yeah, this is a time of year for these fires from heating systems and electrical systems and everything else. So I'll tell you, I tip my hats off to those firefighters battling the fires in the dead of winter. Okay, very good, Ron. Thanks again for running the net. Thanks again for picking me up. Race cars number 3660, as always, lifetime 73. W2DAR from K3AC. We will be clear.
Okay, Bob, I vividly remember those days. You don't forget something like that. Okay, happy day. Thanks for joining us. The November 3 Hotel Quebec Bravo Station. Bill, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, W2DAR and 3HQB. Used to do a lot of mobile and check into the net, and just off work today and thought I'd give you a holler. As you said, the name is Bill. I'm in Hagerstown, Maryland. We had about 8 inches of snow and a lot more forecast, of course. It's in the low 20s here, and my furnace is running, as you might be able to hear in the background. Back to you, W2DAR and 3HQB.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're 20 over 9. Really great signal. I suspect you're pretty close to Route 81.
Yep, yeah, 81 and 70 intersect right in Washington County, and it's about 5 minutes to get to the nearest ramp.
Okay. Know the route very well for the past 25 years, going down to our oldest son who lives down in Charlotte. 81 onto 77 right into Charlotte. Okay, anything else I could help you with on this kind of white background day?
No, just playing around with the audio and different settings, wonder how the audio sounds. My voice is a little thin today, probably because I had that nasty flu going around a couple of weeks ago. But added a little bit of reverb to this TS990. I'm running into an Expert 2K, putting out about a kilowatt, and the antenna is a 550-foot horizontal loop at varying altitude between 35 and 60 feet, depending on the terrain and how I've got the wire draped through the trees. So I wonder if that's enough audio to give me a check. Go ahead.
Oh, you have great audio, Bill. I guess the comment to give to you is don't argue with success. You're doing a fine job. Back to you.
Well, this 990 is fairly new to me. Picked it up in about April of this year, and very pleased with it. I added a little. Actually, it's a vocal reverb foot pedal from stage band application, and I'm pretty pleased with it. I had to put a little isolation transformer in the line. Had a little bit of a hum, but the only thing humming now is the furnace, and I'm glad it's running. Back to you.
I would suspect you're glad that your furnace is running. Yeah, and Bill, we're going to get into some severely cold winter. I think Thursday night is going to be below zero here at this location. So we're on a definite cooling trend. And all that white stuff that's out there is going to be there for a long time. Okay, very good. Well, thank you again for joining us, and stay safe. You go outside, bundle up, and be careful for any ice that's out there. We do not want to fall, that's for sure. Happy afternoon, Bill. Thank you very, very much for contacting us on ECARS this afternoon.
Oh, my pleasure. I used to operate mobile from a Mazda Miata in a little 857D and a trunk full of Hustler resonators. And every time I go across 7255, I remember all the fun I had. Then I got a Flex, and I took all the antennas off and sold the Miata, and now operating digital remote when I go on the road. I'll be listening around. 73 and 3HQB clear.
Happy day, Bill. Thanks for joining us. And I've got the full set of the high-power Hustlers for my truck out there. And they seem to be working well for quite a long time. Happy day.
Just one comment. I used to write the resonant frequency on the white jacket of those, so I knew which one to pick out if I had one for CW and one for phone, for example, and another for AM. 73.
Okay, well, my 75 one is for 3990, which is the rooster net. And believe it or not, the 40-meter one is for 7.255. Happy day.
That could have been, that would have been a pretty sure bet to guess, 73.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray echo. W2 KDC.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu, QRP.
The QRP station has priority. Come in, QRP.
Roger, this is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu, K3GNZ. The name is Skip. I spelled Sierra Kilo India Papa. We're located in central New Jersey. It's near Englishtown. 7 inches of snow. I'll flush it over with the fleet. And we'll be busy doing some of the clearings today. Thanks for being there. Just interested if we could get in. Over.
Okay, Skip, you're doing fine. You're 5'9" here, and the audio is excellent. And where did you say you were located today, Skip?
Roger, we're in Englishtown, Ormond Elephant, Mike Alpha, November Alpha, Lima, Banana, Papa Alpha, November, Banana. The same post office feeds both of those addresses. But we're running a Yaesu 817, 5 watts over.
Oh, you're doing great. Are you near Route 34?
Affirmative. Not straddling it, but yes, we are. Over.
Okay. 34 is our main old-time route down to the shore. We have another house down at the Barrier Island. We're about 3/4 of a mile above Seaside Heights in Ocean Beach Unit 3, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And that's our old route. I don't like going down on the Parkway all the way. I like the old route because if I want to stop someplace to get something to eat or get coffee at the Wawa, we pass 2 Wawas from here all the way down to the shore. You can do that. So, and I'm in no rush when I drive. Back to you.
Roger. 34 is maybe 2 to 3 miles away from us. And yes, it has a number of nice places along it, so we can understand that. I don't want to delay you checking in the other stations, but do appreciate the signal report. Again, we're running 5 watts. 1 sec.
Solid 5'9".
Roger. We're running it off battery supply now. Office battery supply. Over.
They're working fine, so my comment to you is do not argue with success.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. We're active in the emergency management, and this is one of our standby rigs. Over.
Okay. Well, that's why you would be exercising the battery power. Completely understood.
Roger. Thanks again for the report. Thanks for being there and running the net, and good luck to all the others that maybe you can hear me. This is K3GS, clear for listening, 7-3.
Okay, Skip, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Have a great afternoon. Bundle up if you go out there, and be careful of ice. Happy day. The Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo Station. Good afternoon, Mike.
Good afternoon. It's a beautiful afternoon if you love winter, and boy, we sure got one this time. I think we got close to 2 foot over evening and into this morning. So that's what I've been doing, is out cleaning out driveways and this and that and the other thing. Bought a pair of windshield wipers and had them put on the other day, and the worst wipers I ever had in my life. Boy, oh boy, I went to just knock the ice out of them and the rubber on them split. So anyway, I went and got those replaced, and life is good. If that's the worst thing that happens to me today, I'm going to have a wonderful day. Over.
Mike, I think you did a very appropriate thing, taking care of the windshield wipers on the motor vehicle. That's kind of important, especially in snow days and in rain days. So it looks like you had a good foresight to do that, and that you have much safer driving in that motor vehicle. Back to you, Mike. And you're 10 over 9.
I'll just save the money on not needing so many nervous pills with those wiper plates.
but where I got them really is a good company and everything. But I saved them to take them back to them because they might want to know, they might not be the best ones. Okay, I'll get out of your hair. Let somebody else have a turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. He's going to sit on the side a little bit.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And I've been picking up, wiper blades at the Walmart. I think they were Rain-X brand or one of the other famous brands. But, yep, you're doing the right thing to make sure that windshield is crystal clear. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS
73. One quick note. The ones I got are Rain-X. They're wonderful. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
They are made extremely well. A little bit pricey, but you're getting what you pay for. Happy day. Is there a Kilo Bravo Charlie station, a Kilo Bravo Charlie or something like that?
Whiskey 2 Kilo Delta Charlie.
Close enough. I've got you re-logged in. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine today. Snow has pretty much stopped here. I'm in western New York, about an hour south of Rochester. And we've got ended up with about 13 inches of snow. Could have been worse, could have been better, but can deal with the 13 inches. At least we've got the equipment to take care of it. So I just want to check in. Also, the ECARS number is 21342. So you can get that in the record. And can you tell me how my audio sounds, please? I'm running on a Yaesu FT710 with the stock mic, and it's going out through a ZS6 BKW antenna at about 45 feet.
Okay, Dennis, I'd be glad to do that. QSL on 21342. Your 5.9 audio is excellent. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate the signal report and the audio report. I don't really have anything else to offer for today, so I will hand it back to you to go on to the next caller. This is W2KDC. I'll be clear.
Okay, happy day, Dennis. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And stay safe if you bundle up to go outside. It's going to be even colder the coming of the week. Happy day. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon, everybody on net. We're waking up here to a very white environment, to say the least. We got about, what is that, maybe 8 to 10 inches worth of snow. I know, not too much in comparison to others, but still enough to pull the snowblower out first thing this morning. Yeah, we had some deliveries coming to the house, so by 6 a.m. I'm outside with the snowblower there making a racket, and hopefully the neighbors will forgive me for that. And looks like things are still snowing somewhat, but very little. Hopefully it'll subside there and be the end of it. But yeah, I also heard that we're in for another deep freeze. So it's winter. Bottom line, it's winter. Got to keep on telling myself that. And spring is on its way. So hopefully it'll come here quicker sooner than later. Anyway, other than that, hope everything is doing well with you and everybody on the net. We did a little bit of antenna work over here. We hoisted our antenna a little bit, at least one leg of the dipole. We elevated it considerably, and we're just looking for an opportunity to do the same thing with the other leg. Temperature dependent, of course, and snow dependent. Not too easy or fun to go outside and with this temperature to do any type of antenna work. So we're looking for a little reprieve in the weather, and hopefully we can get out and do a little bit more antenna work on this one. Back to you, VA3 FXR.
Okay, Peter. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Your 5.9 audio is excellent. What are you doing antenna work in this weather unless it's absolutely necessary? And you're correct. We're getting into a real cold spell. Let's talk about it on Thursday night. We will probably be below zero here, which I've not seen for a very long time. But and Peter, we're only halfway through the winter time. Loosely in this area here, February is our snow month. And I've been saying, probably about 2 months ago, because we were starting to get early snow in December, and we haven't had that in almost a decade. And not heavy snowfalls, but first snowfalls. And I've been telling people, I think we're going to have an old-time winter. I'm not saying that to anybody anymore. We do have an old-time winter. Back to you, Peter.
Absolutely. Yeah, no question about it. This is definitely an old-time winter for sure. We enjoyed doing antenna work, so the cause and effect. You make a change and you see what the effects are. And I'm experimenting with how should I say, elevating the legs off a inverted V dipole and seeing what the effects are. I did find a website or somebody who did this exact experiment and elevated the legs by 15-degree increments and posted the results. Beautiful results, actually. And it looks like that once you get past the horizontal and you get almost into a very, how should I say, a wider V, a real V, not an inverted V, but an upright V, you do actually get a little bit of increased gain. But the trade-off is trade-off. May not be a trade-off. You got increased NVIS communications because the angle of radiation starts to go up as well. So, which is good for NVIS, but not so good for DX. So it's a bit of a trade-off in that respect. Depends on what you do, on how you communicate. Anyways, that's what we're doing, and hopefully, like I said, hopefully the weather will give us a little bit of a break, and we could go ahead and do some more experimentation.
Okay, Peter. Well, from what you're describing, I'm betting you a martini, and I have not lost many martinis, okay, that you have an antenna analyzer, and you're having a great time with it. Another thing that's going on, if you didn't recognize it, as you open up the V, the ends, bring them up, you will start to increase the bandwidth, and it's very easy to determine that with the antenna analyzer. Go to your resonant frequency and get a reading of what the peak is. Find the center of resonance. Go down on frequency, and when you get an SWR of 2-to-1, record that frequency. Come back up through the center. Go to the top, and when you go to a 2-to-1 SWR at the high end. Okay, that band is your bandwidth.
Absolutely, yeah. There's certain advantages definitely to bringing the legs from an inverted V to an upright V. That is the big if you are an NVIS communicator. If you're how should I say, focused on DX, probably not the best thing to do. Anyway, like I said, lots of fun. The website that I found was extremely helpful, and like I said, with every 15-degree increment, measurements were taken, graphs were drawn, images were taken, etc., and it's just a fantastic reference for me to follow as I do my experiment here in the house at my QTH.
Okay, very good. We have a second house down at the Jersey Barrier Island, down at the shore.
We're about a half mile above the amusement park of Seaside Heights and Ocean Beach Unit 3. We are 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And we do operate Nuvis down there. We're not only Nuvis, but we're running a shortened dipole for 75 meters because I don't have the space between the two mounting poles. And it has two, loading coil on each side. So we're able to have a 75 meter halfway center tap dipole at 62 feet. And then we have the ends drop down alongside the poles. And that definitely is Nuvis. And it is extremely good for 75 meters and very good still for 40 meters. Above that, it's going to go right through the ionosphere. And you're correct. Nuvis is for local communications on those two bands. Any higher frequency, and they're going right through, heading to the moon. Back to you.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, like I said, this hobby is absolutely fantastic. You have cause and effect, and it's a direct, very, very easy to see. You make a change, you take a look at your meters, and even on the RX side, you see a huge difference as you elevate the legs higher and higher. Unfortunately, at this point, my feed point is fixed. I cannot change my feed point without changing my coax, and that'll have to happen in the spring. So if I cannot get any more height on the feed point, I figure I'm going to get some height on the legs, and that's what we're doing. We're bringing the legs up considerably higher than the feed point, and the feed point's sitting at 30 feet. The legs, I'm going to see if I can get them up around 50, 60 feet, something like that. So give that a try.
Okay. Well, I can tell from what you're saying you're having a great time, and I would be having the same time. And, if a radio station doesn't have an appropriate operating antenna, I don't care what you have before, it isn't going to help. Well, keep on having a good time, but do that work in warmer weather. It's not good to be outside in these days. We're only halfway through winter time. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and be safe if you go outside. Happy day.
It's 73 there, buddy. Have a good one. Doing a great job on the net. VA3 FXR, Peter from Ashton, Ontario, will be standing by and listening.
73, Peter.
3 Golf.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KA2BCD, Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta.
November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu QRP, information, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Okay, the Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu, you have priority, go.
Roger, this is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu running the 5 watts from Englishtown, New Jersey. Just as information, the ARRL is hosting a webinar on NDIS antennas. This week, you can go on to the ARRL website and sign up for it. It's being hosted by Wayne Green, I guess the son of the famous Wayne Green of years ago. But it's a webinar on NDIS antennas. Good luck, 7-3. I think you may have to be a member. 7-3, over.
Okay, Fran, very good. You're 5-9 here. Good signal from Englishtown. And enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much for passing that information along. The suffix that has a Bravo Charlie Delta in it, please.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. ECARS number 21111.
21111. Got you. Okay. Name, please.
Your name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we're here in Brewster, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Your 10/9 audio is great. How much snow did you get?
Got a little bit over a foot of snow. A little bit over a foot. Could have been a lot worse, but guess we got luckier than some.
Okay, very good. We got 15 inches here. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, you're coming in 20 over 9 here. It's about 19 degrees here in Brewster this afternoon. Looking to go up possibly to 24. So I just wanted to check in, listening to the various reports from around the area and around the country. So back to net and 7-3 all around. Just keep warm. KA2, BCD, back to net.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for joining ECARS this afternoon. And at last go around, you're peaking at 15 over. So you're doing fine. And if you go outside this afternoon, bundle up. And we're going to be getting extreme cold weather the rest of the week. We can talk about what happened Thursday night. I think we're going to be below zero here. Happy day, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us. Stay safe. Kilo 3, JTA. Tim, good afternoon.
Hello, Ron, and hello to everyone on the net, K3JTA. And we did not lose power last night. It was just a beautiful snow. We did get some freezing rain and flash sleet, but not enough to weigh down any of the electric lines, so pretty happy about that. But I was all ready to go. I had my little generator and my big generator all ready to go, and my snow thrower. I haven't had to use it yet because a friend plowed the driveway this time, but I'm going to have it out there just in case. We're not done with all of the wind and whatnot, so there could be some drifting there. Anyway, I looked at the Rooster, the Rooster back channel, and there's a nice photo of Mike's father there, and that's a really cool legacy those guys have there. It's very nice. But anyway, he's got a big smile on there, and it looks like it's summertime, and it looks like that came from a Rooster picnic of yore. So, all right, well, you have a good day. Everybody have a good day. That last station, too, is QRP. You're 5-9 over here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we'll talk to you later, Ron. You're sounding good. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, that is Mike's father, and I would be in that picture if it would scroll over a little to the right. I was right alongside of him, and that is at a Rooster picnic a couple of years ago. And he was always smiling. He was great to talk to and extremely active. And I used to send him early in the spring a packet of tomato seeds. I won't get into the tomato story between him and I, but I always sent him a packet of tomato seeds. So, okay, very good. Thanks, Tim, for joining us, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. Have a happy day.
73, my friend, K3JTA.
There is a November 2 station, please. Okay, and there was also a Kilo Delta 2 Charlie station, a Kilo Delta 2 Charlie something.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie uniform, maybe?
Okay, I'll take that. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie uniform. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine here. ECARS number 21375. I'm in Long Island, about 50 miles east of the Big Apple. And we had about 10 inches of snow here, but it seems to be everything's open.
Okay, very good, Eric. Well, that's great to hear. And how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing pretty well. Healthy. One of these days I'm going to go out and play around with my antenna somewhere. I have a wire, and I put it up and it was really great, and then I decided I wasn't getting 40 very well, so I shortened it by about I lengthened it rather by 8 feet, and all the other bands, the higher bands, don't come in now, so I keep playing around, cutting a little off, and it seems it doesn't want to do everything well.
Okay, Eric. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. You're 5'8", and the audio is fine. A suggestion for you: don't go outside and play with the antenna today. It's not that type of weather, and it's very difficult to deal with the cold and probably unsafe. Back to you.
Oh, Roger. It's a rule of thumb: don't play with antennas in the snow or in a thunderstorm. You're doing about a 5.9 plus maybe 5.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
Negative. I just wanted to say hello and wish you the best. So, I guess 7-3.
Okay, Eric, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe and stay warm. Happy day.
Happy day, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel Germany.
The Whiskey 2 station first. The Whiskey 2 station, please.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Copy?
I certainly do. Name, please.
Very good, Ron. The name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712 in Townsend, Delaware, where we got about half the amount that you got. The official count is 7.3, looking it up, 7.3 inches. Looking out my window, I'd say a foot, but we got to go by what the official count is. We're waiting here to get plowed out. Here I'm in a HOA environment, so they will eventually come by and set me free. But before that, I'm just enjoying sitting here by the radio. So wishing everyone well, stay warm, stay dry. S73, W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. You're 5'7" and the audio is fine. QSL on 20712. And you're doing the right thing, sitting by the radio. Don't want to be outside in this weather unless you absolutely have to. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3, Marv.
7-3.
The Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel Golf Station, please.
Yeah, Ron, thank you. This is K3 King Henry George, Pasadena, Maryland. The name is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway, DEAN. And we had about 6 inches of snow and then ice storm above and on top of that. But right now, the sun is trying to shine and we're at a balmy 32 degrees. It's a heat wave, Ron, over.
Wow, you are warm. We're at 24. That's our peak for the day today. And Dean, be prepared, okay, for this coming week. It's going to drop down. And we'll all have to talk about what the temperature is Thursday night. I think we're going to go below 0. Now, since it's got that beautiful red car showing up on your QZ page, you should change to Pasadena, Maryland to Pasadena, California. Back to you, Dean.
Yeah, I guess I should. And it's anxious to get out and play, but it's undercover, under wraps, and I'm sure it'll be that way for a while. But it's a fun toy. Anyway, 73, thanks for hearing me and letting me burn some of the ice off of the wire antenna. And you stay warm and safe. This K3KHG back to net.
Okay, Dean. Very good. Thank you much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And keep that car bundled up. Don't take it out in this weather. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us. Stay safe, please.
73.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
So yours, Mel.
Hey, how you doing? John, boy, I'll tell you what, that's the first time I've been able to jump in here without waiting, which is just good. How's everything down at your area?
Doing fine. Our son plowed our driveway probably around 2 a.m. this morning. He helps out a local snowplow company here in town, and he helps them out because he's had a lot of experience plowing snow. And I think near the end of his route, he plowed our driveway. So that was all done, and that's a significant chore and helpful to Diane and I and Zoe. And Diane did the sidewalks early this morning. I'm sort of handicapped. I only have one hand because I developed shingles on the palm of my left hand. And I have heard people say that shingles is painful. Amen. It is. Back to you, Mel.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, well, not shoveling is okay. I was shoveling and snowblowing this morning, and I'll be doing it some more today and tomorrow, so I'm in no rush to get it done. I don't really have to go anywhere, and we have a guy going to come over and plow the driveway, which he usually does, so that's not a big deal. We talked to Carolyn this morning, and everything seemed to be going okay with her, and she's getting a lot of help from her church, so I suspect that those guys were pretty close to that group, and I think that's wonderful of her.
Okay, Mel. I'm getting the feeling that Carolyn is probably going to let go of that area as much as she likes it up there. I think it's just going to be too much for her.
I think you're right. Her big problem, however, is the horse, who's 25 years old, and she does not want the horse to go to a canning plant. Over.
Oh, really? That's well understood. Yeah. And, and that horse is, as much as she loves that horse, that's a big handicap for her to handle, from both the effort of handling the horse, but also the feed and all the other expenses. So I fully understand that. She's sort of bottled up right now. But I think if she could find someone that would take that horse and enjoy the horse for the rest of its life, I think she may consider probably going to a different area.
100% correct. Yeah, I think that's going to happen one way or another. All right, you have a balance of a good net here, and we will talk to you soon. 73.
Okay, very good, and we'll be in contact tomorrow morning for the net. Have a good afternoon. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, QRP.
Hotel India X-ray.
Okay, we've got a whole group here, so we'll go right through the line. November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing this afternoon?
Not bad, Ron. We're up to 13 from 3 above this morning. We've got at least 13 inches of snow now, 11 from yesterday and 2 from today. And could get another 2 inches. It looks like some heavy stuff heading our way. Anyhow, preference your shingles. Don't get that hand anywhere near your eyes. Over.
As long as the blisters are not open, okay, it will not spread. And you don't want to open those blisters, according to the doctor. And I am on the antibiotic that they have for that. But I've heard people say when you get shingles, it's extremely painful. Oh, they are right. My left hand is basically out of service. The whole palm is covered with blisters, so I don't want to open those. As long as they're not open, okay, you're okay. But once they're open, you are contagious, and you can't spread shingles with the open blisters. What you're spreading is chicken pox. Anybody that's near you that hasn't had chicken pox. Really strange disease. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And I had late case of shingles on a shoulder blade, and it was burning and painful. And my boss had him on his face near his eyes, so I get the shot at the regular intervals, and so far it's held them at bay. Because once you get them, you'll get them again. My aunt had them 2 or 3 times. So 7-3s, have a great day, and stay safe down in the snow area there.
Okay, Jerry, we got 15 inches here, and I did a very stupid thing about 2 years ago. My family doctor advised me to get the shingles vaccine, and I've been putting it off. Boy, that was a stupid thing to do, to tell you the truth. And after this is over, okay, I'm going to get it's a double shot regime, and Diane and I will both be getting that. It doesn't prevent you from getting shingles in the future, but it reduces the risk. And if you do get it, it's a much more milder case. My fault. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. I learned my lesson too the first time, so take care, Ron, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, you're 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Thank you for joining us today. Please stay safe. Happy day.
Roger, you're 20 over and to ZGM.
The Charlie X-Ray India station, please.
Yes, WB1CEI, Ron. Head here, 1688 on the rosters, where we picked up about 18 to 20 inches of snow up here. We were only supposed to got it at 8 to 10, 12, but the weatherman was wrong again, but we got it all cleaned out. Just had a guy stop by a neighbor with a tractor with a bucket loader and cleaned out the unit, the driveway, and pushed it back off from the edge for me. That's about it. Got everything else all cleaned up. The birds are happy. They're fed. Got to get some more later on today, but them shingles are nasty. We had the shot years ago. My wife had them a long time ago, and boy, they were painful. So thanks for picking me up. You take care and be safe out there, and don't go hurting your hand there. Thanks a lot, Ron. WA2DAR, WB1CEI, and hello to Jerry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the doctor advised me, don't pick those blisters. Then you've got a real problem. And if anybody has them near their eyes, that is a serious thing. You can lose your eyesight. And I've heard, through the years, people that have gotten said it's very painful. Boy, were they right. The other morning when I tried to get up, my shoulder hurt so much, I felt like somebody shot me with a shotgun. So I am taking the antibiotic. This is going to be the second full day. It will be 2 2/3 days. And so you take 3 of those a day, and for 7 days, and it's supposed to help clear it up and reduce the effects. And as of this morning, it seems to feel a little bit better. But boy, those blisters are full. I basically can't use my left hand. Back to you.
Yeah, that's too bad. No, my wife was a nurse, and they are a nasty thing. So, well, take care, like they do what the doctor says, and be safe, be careful. Thanks a lot, Ron. We'll talk to you later. WA2DAR, WB1CEI. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. Be safe.
Okay, thanks for joining me. You're 15 over 9, and I'm going to listen to the doctor religiously. Happy day.
73.
The Yankee Alpha station.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Name's Kurt. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm located in Manlius, New York. Got about 14.7 degrees on the weather station and about 14 inches of new snow on the ground. And just checking in for your numbers.
Okay, thank you very much, Kurt, for joining us this afternoon. Your 10 over 9 audio is excellent. And how much snow did you get?
About 14 inches of new snow. Over.
Okay, we're around 15. And it's a light powdery snow. We did get for about a half an hour very, very small ice pellets, actually real tiny pellets, but it really didn't have much effect, but put a little bit of crust on the snow, and then we got finally a dusting over that. So, well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. Happy afternoon, Kurt.
Yep, good afternoon to you. Hope you start healing up there, and you're also about 10 to 15 over here.
Yeah, we'll get through this, and I've learned my lesson. Diane and I are going to get that vaccine or shot for the shingles. It's not a good thing, and I hope Diane doesn't get it before we get the shots. But I'm going to wait till this clears up. Happy day.
Yeah, roger that. Have a great afternoon. KA2YNA, back to net.
The Kilo India Delta Station, the Kilo India Delta Station, or something close to that?
Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo, K1DSK, QRP.
Kilo 1, Sierra, Delta Sierra Kilo QRP. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Sorry to hear about your shingle. I have a friend who had this. It's a nasty thing. As a child, I had chickenpox, and last year got my both shingles shot. So hopefully I'll be okay. About 16 to 18 inches of snow. It all cleaned up. The neighbor came and plowed it. And we are just staying home, hunkered down, and playing radio. QRP here, Icon 705, and an N7.5 antenna, about 10 watts. Yourself?
Okay, well, your 10 watts is doing a 5.7 here, and the audio is fine. And I've heard people say have shingles that's very painful. Boy, were they right. Back to you.
Oh yeah, I know some close friends who, so I know how that it can be very painful. And the thing is, it moves around in the body. That's the nasty part. Well, I hope you get some relief from the antibiotics, and your wife doesn't get it. So I wish you all the best, Iran. So thank you for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. K1DSK.
Okay, very good. Well, I am taking the medication for it, and it does travel. It's in the nerve, and it goes from my hand to the elbow to my shoulder, goes back down again, travels back and forth. And the other morning, it was actually in my shoulder blade in the back for about an hour or two. It travels back and forth along a major nerve, and that's what's giving all the pain. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Please stay safe. Happy day.
Thank you. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. How you doing, old friend?
November 10th, Good afternoon, ECARS. There was another station checking in behind me. You can pick them right up after me and keep on going. But we had 18 inches of snow, Ron. We've got 3-foot drifts because of the wind. But aside from that, things are relatively clear, and it's snowy outside right now. We might get another couple inches by the end of the day. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. Very good. Well, we got 15 inches, and snow started here again at 11 this morning, and ended right around noontime. Not a significant amount, but it's keeping us well reminded that we were in winter. And Tom, we're only halfway through. February seems to be the month here where we get the heavy snowfall. But I was saying a couple months ago, because we were getting snow early in December, and we have not had that for like a decade here at this location. And I was saying to everybody, I've got the feeling that it's going to be an old-time winter. Tom, I do not say that anymore. We are in an old-time winter. Back to you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And I'm sure it's a little less snow in Barnegat. I think that's where you're either in Brigantine or Barnegat. Isn't that where the new place is? Over?
Yeah, our shore house is down on the Barrier Island in Toms River Township. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, Ocean Beach Unit 3, about a half mile above the amusement park of Seaside Heights. and that house is doing fine. But Diane told me at about 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon that the power went out down there because we lost the camera, and she checked the thermostat that she can control with her iPhone up here, and it was offline. And then finally she saw a bulletin come up from Toms River Township that they were without power. There was a fire at one of the substations in Toms River, and the power didn't come back on till about 7 p.m. at night. She had the house set at 68 degrees. When the power came back on at 7, it was 61. We only lost 7 degrees. That new house is very well insulated. Back to you.
That's terrific, Ron. That is terrific. Yeah, and that would be a concern, right? I mean, you don't want pipes to freeze and that type of thing. But when I was a kid, when Dad would take me down to Barnegat, and we would go fishing out on the point and watch all the boats try to go the wrong way as the tide train had just changed. The tide's going out, everybody wanted to come in, and when the tide was coming in, everybody wanted to go out. And of course, the current is so strong that once you've got a speedboat, you're not going anywhere. We used to catch blowfish there, and then bring them home and take the one strip of meat out of them and put it in the freezer. And it was one way to stock the freezer if the fish were running. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. Well, we've got that canal that goes from the Manasquan River, down to the top of the Barnegat Bay. And if you're in that canal when there's a tidal change, you better have a good-sized boat and know what you're doing, especially by that overhead canal bridge that comes into Bayhead. The whirlpools in that bridge area can be really dangerous. Back to you.
Yeah, I bet you that's what I'm thinking of. Ron. It was many years ago, but yeah, that was what we were watching. Was watching the boats go the wrong way, and shaking our head, thinking how anybody could have such an expensive boat and not understand how the water flows. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. And thank you, Tom, for joining us. Please stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. I have to turn over the net to the next net controller, so anybody standing by, he'll be calling in for check-ins. So turning it over to your next net controller, which is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
DBU, are you out there? K1T with honey.
November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo. November 2 Sierra Kilo Bravo. ECARS today?
1 or 2 feet.
K3EXE, K3XE from W3NJT, Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango calling. You out there, John? How about you, John, W3NJT? Nothing heard, W3NJT listening.